Hello, good evening, and welcome to some Sunday Night Truck. And I think I pressed the mute button one too many times then. Anyway, can you hear me okay and see me okay? And Chris is in with the first tip with Hello Squirrel. Thank you very much, Chris. Jules, you're too slow. Hi, mate. AV's now 10 out of 10. That's weird. I pressed the mute button and then it was delayed. So I pressed it again and then it unmuted and muted it again. I was like, what the heck? So next thing, I'm talking and you can't hear me. Anyway, I'm here. I'm here. That's the main thing. Gaming is live. Thank you for the resume. How are we doing anyway? What a good weekend. I've echoed what happened to the MAN. Well, we're going to swap this out anyway. It's because I did another journey in this thing for a video, so meh. The real RoboCares, thank you for 5 months, almost halfway there. Enjoy the Amazon's money. Oh yes, Amazon's money tastes better. Not that I eat money, but you know. Mustang, thank you for the resume. Cotton Norio, thank you for the resume. Thank you guys. Corbin Dallas resumed as well. Re-Robo Chaos resumed earlier. Dr. Holiday, Restore Failure, Jeremias, thank you guys. You've had a good weekend. Weekend was good. Nice. Good to hear it. What's with the mango ads? I don't know. Maybe it's mango season. It's 12 AM at your location. Are you in... you've got to be Asia or Australia, around that way, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
I did not, Connor. I did not watch the Grand Prix. I didn't have time this afternoon, unfortunately. I kind of got out of bed late today. I massively overslept. I was so tired. I don't know why. So tired. Wife woke me up and said, "Do you know it's nearly midday?" I was like, what? My alarm had been going off at 8:30, 9:30, and somehow I turned it all off. I even ignored the one on the windowsill. I must have been completely wrecked somehow. So yeah. Slept half the day. Black Shuck. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Net House. Can we give Black Shuck a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Carter, 2 AM in Australia. It depends where you are, surely. Because doesn't Australia have a few time zones? It could be 2 AM, it could be midnight, I don't know. You massively oversleep any day that you can. Fair enough. Are you a squirrel or a human, Garden Data? I'm a squirrel in a human outfit, sir. Good evening if you're just joining. Good evening. Australia is 2 AM. Whereabouts?
Happy anniversary.
Why not lie in bed? I've no objection to lying in bed, Kaylee. It's just that the things I need to do or have planned to do then get pushed back and then I don't have time. And then just to top it all off, 40 minutes ago when I'm setting up, I discovered that my track IR wasn't working. And I thought... So I was trying to work out why my track IR wasn't working. And it turned out to be my USB hub has died. For no reason. Or maybe the electricity yesterday. Who knows? When I had the power outage. But my hub is completely dead, so I've had to pull the things out of the hub and shove them in the back of the PC temporarily. So that's not what you want 30 minutes before you go in live, let me tell you that. Paul Wardy, 17 months, not had time to watch the stream, as I've been busy at work, but I still continue with the support. Thank you, Paul Wardy, thank you for continuing. Hopefully you get to watch some more streams really soon. Don't let IRL get in the way. Harm, 27, 30 months, already 13 part of the Nut House. Let's continue with more months. Thank you, Harm. Nerf, my age, 3 months. Still a squirrel noob, but enjoying the content. Thank you, Nerf. Hope you're enjoying it. Continued supporting the channel. 3 months, sir. Thank you. Cyberwolf with 2 months resume. Thank you. No, I don't do MP, Pegster. Let's not have the whole ETS2 MP debate again. I don't go on MP, mate. I don't stream on MP. I don't go on it. You know, I fear the trolls. I'll say it again. If I could get a private server, I would stream MP. But until that day comes, I'm not doing it on a public server. That's the end of that. What did I get for Sunday dinner? I didn't get Sunday dinner. I didn't get it. Chris, have a great weekend. Having, in fact, time off from work now. I have until the 7th next month. Denmark trip hype. GG, sir. Hope that goes well. I want to go to Denmark at some point. Good that you got time off, Chris. Do I like Game of Thrones? Of course I do, Westy Dog. Can't wait for tomorrow. Blazing puppies with a resume. Yeah, I was one of those people that was really into Game of Thrones before it was even trendy to be into Game of Thrones. As in, I watched it from the very first episode. And I watched it gain traction, and by Series 2, it was really gaining traction. By 3, it was like worldwide domination, you know? It was weird to watch. But yeah, I was so enjoying it. I was recommending it to friends and all kinds. You always recommend Denmark, SK. Yeah, I want to go at some point. I want to fly into Copenhagen. Denmark's a nice place. I'm sure it is. I want to go over those big bridges as well. The ones that we see in Eurotruck. That'd be fun. Winter is indeed here. You'd never seen Game of Thrones, Real Robo? It's worth watching the first few episodes, but I don't know. You'll find out if it's your cup of tea or not. It depends what kind of things you like, but it's very good. It's brutal. It's graphic. It's realistic. It's not your kind of, you know, everybody running around in clean clothes and all nice and polished kind of thing. It's all very gritty. It's fun. It's good. It's well written. Muttley, 19 months. Well, would you look at the 19 months already? Many thanks for 19 months of entertainment. I've enjoyed being part of the team. Thanks to all the subs and farm admins and mods for their help and friendship. Thank you, Muttley. Brutal graphics, sign me up. Oh yeah. It's very brutal and graphic, and there's nudity as well, so be careful with that one. Don't be showing it to young people, because it's there's nudity in like the first or second episode. It's pretty graphic. Martin 6024, I think you should put a squirrel costume on one evening just for the lols. Good evening, Paul. Hope you're well. I wouldn't need to. I'll just take my human costume off, Martin. It's easy. It's got PG rated. There's no way that's PG rated. Anyway, let's go and grab a new truck, shall we? We've got some more stuff to show off in Pro Mods Beta that we've not done yet. Let's have a look. Do you watch The Walking Dead? I used to. I got really into Walking Dead and then kind of dropped out of it. Because I used to watch it on the train going to work, and then something in my schedule changed. And I couldn't watch it anymore on the train, and I just kind of lost touch with it. They banned it in Japan. Wow. Oh, To Kill. Seriously. Right, we've got Koblenz to go to. We've got to do this area. At some point. What else have we got to do? So we did the Iceland thing, didn't we? Oh yeah, just didn't mark it, but we've been there. We've done that. Did we do over here? Well, we've not been to that town, but we've mostly done that. We've not done Kokola. Not been there yet. What's all this? Can't remember if this is new stuff here. Yekabils. Yekabils new? I can't remember. It's getting harder to work out what we've not done now. We did all the whole Novi Sad thing down here, didn't we? Yeah, we did all that. Is Alaman on this map? Alaman is here and is on was on Pro Mods 2.1, I think. That was already here, I think. But there's now a link to Ireland because this is new. You forgot Ireland. Well, we've done Ireland apart from the M1 and Londonderry, but if I remember, Mandelsoft there said there is a problem here, so we can't go here. What you do when it's all explored, Captain? Go on holiday. Just a reminder, I am on holiday from Wednesday for a week, so there's no streams next weekend. Sad face, but I need a week off with the fam. Do you know anything about the next gen and ETS? I'm not sure what you mean. Le Havre. Yeah, I mean, it's Le Havre in this list. It's not in my list, but all these roads are all grey, which kind of implies that something happened here. Does this look new to you guys? Because it looks new to me. Convoy in the park next weekend. I'll be in Tenerife. It's unlikely. Oh, just pressed escape. Right, let's go and pick up our new truck anyway. Now that I've actually got my track IR working. Oh yeah, Squirrel's Nutter. Nobody actually reminded me about that I didn't give away the construction sim key that Alex gave us. Oh man. If you remember when Doyle comes on, remind me and I'll give that key away. I totally forgot about that. Le Havre isn't new. I know it's not new, but it's all greyed out, which implies... If you look, like, I know I've been here. So why is it all grey? It implies a road rebuild. Thank you, baby Dewey. What's the deluxe edition? It contains all of the DLC, apparently. PO Box, we have a box from Whiteland. And we have a letter from... Who was it from? They were in chat yesterday. There's a letter and a box, basically. One of Whiteland's random Amazon deliveries, so who knows what that's going to be. I think it's electronic in some way. Where are we going here? Harvest in the France DLC. Yeah, but have Pro Mods added the roads around it? That's my point, Yoshi. Because, you know, what I'm trying to say is, Yoshi, is you know I've been there. We went there when the DLC came out, so why have I got a lot of road grade out here? Has Pro Mods done something to these roads? That's what I'm thinking. The A4 letter is from Asian Burgerator. There you go. Pro Mods reset it. So you don't think they did anything to it then? They just reset it. Who was that? Advarga79. Oh, it's a Twitch baby. 9 months. Thank you, Advarga. Okay, we stop on roundabouts now, apparently. It's all good.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Ms. Twitch TV. 16 months. 16 months hype. It doesn't feel like that long. I guess time does fly when you're having fun. Squirrel love, squirrel hug. Thank you, Ms. Twitch TV. 16 months, blimey. It's weird how these things notch up, isn't it? Be nice to get rid of this slow indicator. I don't know if we're going over the music bridge. I doubt it. I doubt it. We'll see. Jules, are we there yet? Yes, we're there now, Jules. See, we're at the Volvo dealer. Today, I thought we'd go in Aradis Volvo VNL because we've not driven this for a little while. Because it looks nice. So, let's see. Let's see if we can make it look nice. It's not a pink Renault today, no. What do I fancy? I don't fancy a lowered very much. 6x4 long. I think I fancy a mid-lift for a change. Let's go with a mid-lift. You love the VNL, so many options. Well, you say that. There's only one cabin option. But yeah. Always the big question is, what kind of engine are we going for? This is always the fun question. David MacArthur. Thank you for subbing, David. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Can we give David a nutty welcome, guys? This looks stock. It's Aradis mod. We're in Eurotruck, remember? And Volvo is not an American truck. This is not a stock truck. That's what you mean. 750? What, you want to go all the way down here? Is that what you're saying? TS Dean, thank you for 25 bits. Here's my bit for today. Game had an update, fixed a minor map bug. Thank you, TS Dean. Is it TS Dean? Yes, TS Dean. Didn't show up because it was 25 bits, so it's 100 to show up. But thank you for your bits, TS Dean. The smallest possible engine. The Cummins sounds amazing. Well, the Cummins is only 605 brake. So, you know. The Cummins is chipped. Should we go with the Cummins then? Do you want to try the Cummins? Sacrifice a few horses in the name of audio? I feel like a small engine knight. Good luck with that, Wyland. Good luck convincing chat to do that.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Smallest engine, biggest load. Yeah, but sometimes that doesn't work out very well, does it? It's a nice engine, and the Jake brake, you'll love it. You don't even need 500 horses. Well, we know this. Jay Hatchet, 30 months. Thanks again for the great content. Enjoy your upcoming holiday. Thank you very much, Jay Hatchet. Cat would sound even better. Let's see what that sounds like. How many gears are we going for? Do you want to go full 18 speed Eaton Fuller? We can go a full 18 speed. Yeah, let's do it. I'll probably need to change my options in the control screen to flick it over to an Eaton Fuller. More power! Year of the Chuck. Why? What does more power give us? Explain to me what the attraction is. Isn't more power easy mode? After all.
Aye.
What the heck? 1800 degrees, 900 degrees. What's all that about? Faster speeds, but I stick to the speed limits where I can, don't I? So, what's the point in the more power?
Aye.
Less power equals more gear change equals more fun. Now we're getting somewhere. Wheel rotation. Is this wheel rotation? Why would I want I don't want 1800 degrees wheel rotation. Thank you very much. Who was that? That was Peterbilt. The Promods team said they did nothing to Le Havre and the Dublin road crash is resolved. Yeah, but it's not resolved because I don't have another build from them. Peterbilt. Okay, so they've done nothing to Le Havre, that's fine. But I still have a Dublin crash because they've not given me any update for the last 3 weeks. I messaged Mandlesoft. He's away. Thingy's away as well. Is it Nico or the other one? Skull. I can't remember. So I don't have an update, basically, Peterbilt. I don't have an update. So it's still broken for me. Mr. Whiteland, 6 gears on a small engine, max 400. Listen to him. 6 gears on a small engine, Whiteland. That's just crazy. You're gonna have the engine or the gears. You can't have neither. It's not a car. Anyway, elegant, 900 degrees. Well, it's not very elegant. Exclusive. Unique. What's this? It's like wood? What on earth is that pattern? It honestly looks like somebody got a pencil and just drew on it. Nico's playing CSGO at the moment. Time to give me an update patch then. Let's go elegance. Now, did I... Oh man, I installed a mod to give me another skin. It's not worked. It did say it was 0.6 and 0.7 compatible, so I guess it didn't work. Because the Aerodeath ones are a bit, you know. I kind of use that, I guess. So that, or we just go with one of these weird ones and change the color. God, it's awful. I hate that. Like, who would ever use that? It's just crazy. Digitized reality. Maybe we go for the carbon fiber look. Let's get all the green out of this. You probably can't see it very well, though. It's weird. You can't even see the pattern. And there you go. You can kind of look, it's like a carbon fiber. It's like the whole truck is made out of carbon fiber. That's actually quite funky. It's a bit bland, very un-Volvo-like. No, I'm not really going to go with pink. I'm not really going to go with a pink Volvo, to be fair. I'm not sure what the obsession is with pink, if I'm honest. Tyler in Vancouver, thank you for the resume. Nice and tough looking. Yeah, it depends what wheels we put on the side. It's very menacing. Needs a bit more to make it interesting. Like, all carbon fibre looks a bit weird, but it could work. It depends how the light catches it when we get out there. Pink carbon fibre. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. What about aqua?
Aye, 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 aye.
Whiteland! 6 gears and a small engine. You can't wuss out now. I just did. I never agreed to it, so I never wussed out. Chrome with fog lights. Plastic with fog lights. Doesn't really look chrome, does it? Plastic. Straight chrome. Tough one. Let's go chrome. You want a truck with 1,000 horsepower? You can get trucks with over 3,000 horsepower if you get the mod for it. If that's your thing. Oh wow, now we're talking. Yeah, I like this. Now we're talking. This is working. Black and chrome looks good. Chrome low. Heavy duty bumper full chrome. Blimey. Ooh.
Aye, 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 aye.
Wow. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Now I don't know whether to go... Yeah, let's go chrome down here, protected by a painted bull bar, because we can. You think 1800 degrees is lock to lock, so you may consider it. Yeah, but I've got a 900 degree rotation wheel, so if I stick 1800 in there, isn't it going to go a bit weird? Wyland, you are worse than the chat, and you are blaming them for playing easy mode. Tsk, tsk. Says you, Wyland, who's probably never driven a truck in his life. I never agreed to 6 gears, but, you know, low engine and a lot of gears, that would work. Low engine and hardly any gears, that's never going to work, is it? The moment I pick up something over 30 tons, it's all going to go rip. Anyway, we don't need any of that. We've got enough accessories. Chrome bar's probably not going to work. Oh, hang on, it's down the side. Wait a sec. Oh, nice. Put a painted bar down there. No, let's put a chrome bar down there. It's a democratic dictatorship, exactly. It's exactly what it is. Your wheel has 900 degrees center to lock. Okay, so what... I've never seen those options before, Himper, so what will they do for me then? You're not allowed to pull over 30 tons, you need expensive licenses for that. World Trucks License, Plate EU. Oh, you see, that doesn't work. You have to get rid of that. Wait, how do I remove this thing? Why is there no option to remove this? Oh, man. You can remove everything except this. There's no option to delete it. That's really weird. Just go for whatever rotation the wheel is. Well, I'm going to get in the truck, and if it feels wrong, I'll try the other one. I can't remove this now. This is a bit annoying. It's on the HUD. What is? What's on the HUD? Dave Mate 4, don't upset Mr. P by saying no pink, as his truck is all over pink. Just to be different or strange and needing the crazy house, lol. The chassis is brighter than you might think. I never said he wasn't, Whiteland. What the heck? See, this has got removed. This has just got... Oh my god. There are too many dots here. Don't think I want to put bling all over this frame. But I do want to get rid of that. No, I can't. Okay. Ugh. This is annoying. I'm stuck with this. I'm just going to have to leave it in. I can't get rid of it. Ball, you are a disappointment, every viewer. Wow. I'm being berated by Whiteland now. Max Pendergast. I have 2 questions. First one is AMD or Intel better? Well, if you ask Whiteland, he'll tell you AMD. And second is, should I replace my Intel Core i3 with the AMD slightly better equivalent as always. It's a tough one. It's a tough one because the Intel AMD thing is, you know, it's a whole can of worms at the end of the day. It's a bit like saying, should I get an Android phone or an Apple phone? It's kind of like that. You know, there are phones within both camps that are very good and very capable, and it's the same thing with Intel and AMD. There are processors that are very capable. So you have to probably do a bit of research. There's no simple answer to that one, Max. You can't just say, get an Intel or get an AMD. Which is better? There's no real thing. There's plenty of review sites that will give you a breakdown comparisons. There are plenty of sites that will give you which is the best processor, like under 100, you know, between 100 and 200 pounds, that kind of thing. And they'll tell you the pros and cons. That's the best thing to do, is go and have a look on the websites where they just compare the processors. That's what I would say. I'm not copping out, Max. It's just not a simple answer, buddy. Heavy duty stripe. No. Front Volvo. Side Volvo. Both Volvo. We'll take both. Click to see if it changes, if you can remove it. Click to see if you can remove it. Oh, click to see changes. Yeah, that's there's no option to remove it here. So the answer is no. No, there should be like a delete down there, shouldn't there? Chrome painted, plastic. Chrome's gonna look good there. Left mirror. Chrome. Don't know what they're going to do for my FPS. Probably kill my FPS. There's a guy that had a truck that was so bright someone nominated it for the Mensa College. Back home now, Mrs. Frosty. Okay. Have I missed any dots here? I know there's a whole ton of black skinnable truck color. Yeah, I like that. I like that style. I like the contrast. Chrome, painted, plastic, custom chrome. Blimey. That's pretty interesting. The bug shield. I don't know if I want a bug shield. Might take an eagle though. Eagle, a horn, or a jet. Or a tiger. Let's just pretend it's a jaguar. Well, look at that. That's crazy. Horn. I think we'll do without that. Can you switch to a different bull bar then delete? Well, I don't think it was the bull bar, was it? It was it was an extra dot underneath. It's called license plate. So it's not part of the bull bar as such, I don't think. Right, I think that's most of these dots done on the front there. So that's the bull bar dot. That's the fog lights which we've done. Yeah, we've done that one. Did that one, heavy duty painted bull bar. Even if we change that, it doesn't make any difference to this thing down here. It's weird that you have to click that dot to be able to click these dots. The Swedish Jaguar. Front mud flap. I like some tiny white lights, that's what I like. Something like that. So it looks nice at night. You have to have a plate. You do have to have a plate, but it's just a bit irritating, you know? Did I put 5 or... Did I put that one on or that one? What was that one? Getting distracted. Right. Let's line it up with those.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Okay. Let's move on up. You mean Atari Jaguar? Try to delete the bulb bar and see if it'll just help. No, I didn't. How many actually drive a Volvo V&L in Europe? They get driven. They do get driven in Europe. Not as massively common. Have you seen Sense with the Aerodith V&L and chosen Volvo over Scania permanently? Fletchy boy. That's a loaded question. Have I seen Sense? I don't know. If I was like I was driving the Iveco, I didn't see you saying, have you seen Sense and driven the Iveco highway over a Scania? I didn't see you say that. I mean, I try all the trucks, do I not? But when I drive the V&L, you're like, oh, have you seen Sense? Loaded much. Right. I don't think I'm going to bother with the side mirror. Can I change the look of the headlights? I can't see a dot for it. These two don't control the headlights. That one doesn't either. So I've not seen a way of changing it. We can change the trim around it, but not the actual light itself, I don't think. Click on the dot that has a light on it. Click on the dot that has a light on it. I'm not even sure what that means. Diamond Tiger, I don't know what that means. Obviously the Scania T. Scania T is an awesome truck to drive. Yeah, I've done mod review on that before. Yak Jack 55, 8 months. I love Squirrel, can't believe it's been 8 months. And when will more My Summer Car be uploaded? I have one ready to go, which will be going out while I'm away. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to record any more before then. But I have got another one to go. Ooh, tinted, I like it. I like it. Windows decal, premium. Premium quality. I put Volvo and a stag on the side. No, I don't think I'll bother with that one. You haven't caught up yet, baby Joey. Have you heard of the new Doctor is? I don't watch Doctor Who, so personally, I don't care. Flags on dash, flags on glass. No. Right, let's get the right V&L only lights. They're very subtle lighting. Tyler in Vancouver, 7 months. I'm going to Barcelona in October, not to fly, but to cruise the Med. All the best to you and your family. I've been to Barcelona twice now, and once I went there via a cruise around the Med. So it is a nice cruise, Tyler. You'll love it. It's pretty cool. It's very busy though, because you're in a port almost every day. So you will be busy. You'll be thankful for the days when there's a 2-day gap in between. Let me put it that way. It's a very hectic schedule. That's awful. Some of these just don't work with this truck. Most of them don't work with this truck. I think I'm just going to go with lights only. It's already got a bit of a monobrow going on. So I think we'll just leave it. Welcome back, O Winchester. I'm glad you're feeling better. Zarak, finally Twitch got the right anniversary. I can now properly celebrate my golden acorn. 25 months. Well done, Zarak. I'm glad you've got it sorted. Enjoy the golden acorn, sir. What am I drinking? It's not blackcurrant juice. I think it's mixed fruits or something. Painted. Ooh. Chrome with an antenna. I'm liking that. That's pretty sweet. Is my chair squeaking? No, that was Pig. Hazza, thank you for 28 months, Hazza. Right, let's go over here. Glass or painted. I'll go with glass on that one. think we need some chrome handles there for sure. Now, what is this doing? Side lights, handrail, logo, a bar and a logo. Okay, and then all the combos. I'm gonna go with the bar and the logo, I think. How's Mrs. Squirrel? They're all doing fine, Fletcher boy. Everybody's good. My son's at the Latitude Festival at the moment. Painting. Which is why... I think I'll leave it as class. That's why the streams haven't been uploaded yet. Because he does them. Plastic, glass. We'll leave it as glass. So he'll do them when he gets back. Hopefully tomorrow. Paint skill. I like that. It puts like, it takes the paint and puts it on the actual window frame. That's pretty nice. Nice touch. Extra slots on the left. Blimey. So we could load this up with lights as well. Like Chrome 5, wouldn't it? I think. I wish there was a quicker way of just doing this. It's always the lights. It takes forever because you've got to go and click the thing, click the accessory. Not a fan of that actually. It's too much. Let's try and get rid of every other one and see what it looks like. Yeah, that's better. That works better. Just too busy otherwise. Who was that? Gaza GB. Thank you for subbing, Gaza GB. Welcome to the house. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, Gaza. I'm just going to do every other dot. Just because there's a dot there doesn't mean so we have to use it. Some of these dots only appear when I'm actually facing that way. For example, that dot there. That disappears when I swing round the back. Oh, hello. Side skirt, plastic. It's just got rid of it all. Oh, you scumbag. You utter scumbag. Oh, man. That's irritating. I gotta think about which style I want to go with now. I think I actually preferred the style I had, but I've lost all the flipping dots. Thank you. Put them back, and then I've got to work out, it was a dot down here that did that one. Was it this? There we go. There we go. Recovered. I'm visiting Kokola today, Eric. I should do, because we've not been there. So we'll probably have to teleport, because it's quite a way up. Right, so we'll leave that dot alone. Let's get the dot up here done. Oh, we're not going to be able to put a roof bar on or anything. Plastic roof antenna. Don't think we need any more antenna. Antennae. Hang on, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. More important is the minions back. I don't know if we can put the minions in there. So what does that one do? That's the skinnable thing. That's the roof thing. That allows us to put bacon up there. Although I suspect that bacon's a bit big. I'm not loving the style of that, actually. It'll have to do, though, because I don't think we're going to get anything better. It's a light box. Painted bar. Yeah, looks pretty good. I like that. I'm guessing we can put lights back here. We could even put an air horn down the side. If it'll let us. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Couple of rows there. We can even put them here as well. The double row, look at that. 6-speed and a small engine, Whiteland. Yes, that's what your car has, Whiteland. Oh. Sorry, Whiteland, I just had to. Right, let's put some lights on this. Oh dear. Have I missed any jobs? Oh, we're just configuring the truck at the moment. No, I don't watch Despicable Me, funnily enough. Shots fired. Don't poke the bear, Whiteland. Mustang boss, thank you for 2 months. How loud will it be? I don't know. I don't think it'll model that. I don't think when we press the air horn it'll actually blast out even more, you know? We need to get the lights right. Thank you, Grumpy. Did you just make cat noises? Yeah. It's what happens when you're having a cat fight, Whiteland. You go, wow. You know what I mean? When you're being a bit catty with somebody. Wow. Russie B, thank you for 30 months. Now, what lights are we going to stick on top of this thing? Let's have a look. Volvo. Now, do they work? I don't think they work. Not sure they work either. We might have to just go for something else here. What about... No. Something like that may work. Yeah, because that kind of... The back of that will kind of work with the style of what we've got going on here.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Although I don't think that position works. That's a V3. There's hardly any difference between the V3 and the V2. Just a very, very subtle change in shade. But I think the V3 looks better. It's slightly darker. It's a pity I don't have anything to go in between here because I don't think... I don't think 4 of those... Oh, it might work. Hang on. No, it does work. It does work. I was a bit worried that it didn't work, but it does. Oh, that's fine. Did somebody clip the catty squirrel? Whiteland probably did. He's probably already gifted. He's probably already got an animation going right now. Lights, beacon, air horn. We don't need anything else up here. We could put something up there. We could put smaller lights up here. I don't know if it's going to look a bit too busy. Start messing about with like mini Volvo lights and stuff, if we can find them. Volvo, def. Where have you gone? God, just type it in. Volvo. Oh, okay. Let's put Col in there. You know, you could put them up there. Why is it reset my filter? I just don't know if that's going to be too busy. Actually, 2 of them up there looks pretty sexy. I like that. Let's go with that. I like that. 2 up there's neat. You're more interested in 6-speed than a cat gif. Okay, I think that's most of the bodywork done. We've just got to get the... Hold up. Hold up. I need some more dots in my life. What does this do? Painted stock. Paint wide. Ooh, interesting. Can we change the exhaust? I can't remember. Yowzers. Chrome. Chrome? Why would you ever have chrome there? Okay, I quite like the... Quite like the painted wide. Gives it a bit of a different shape to it. Although, yeah, it has got the carbon fibre. That's fine. You like it, Paul M? Change the cheers sound to a squirrel cat noise. What, so it just goes wow. There was a bunch of dots when I clicked on one of these. There it is. But they don't work now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. These things, looks like they're active. Might stick some reversing lights in here. Just a couple. What does that one do? Cab slots. Oh, looks weird, doesn't it? Maybe we need a line of them just so it doesn't look too strange. Give the truck some squirrel pizzazz. Some squirrel pizzazz, is that a thing? The sound is not synced with you, Paul. Okay. Refresh your page and then see if that fixes it for you. A headache rack.
Nutter.
I don't want a headache, thanks. Just gonna go with that. High pipe standard chrome. Ooh, black looks good. Double high pipe with lights. You what, mate? You what, mate? You see, Whiteland, you couldn't put this kind of thing on a small engine truck now, could you? Meow. What do you mean it's out of sync, Whiteland? Oh, hang on. Don't delete that. Single. I like them. I like the black ones. They look so nice.
Aye, 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 aye.
Wait, what is it going to get rid of if I do this? It's going to get rid of Aeropaint Wide. What a scumbag. Celebratory bunting. Whiteland. 12 speed. Okay, Whiteland. I've gone for 18.
Aye, 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 aye.
Whiteland, I can force myself over to a medium menu. Listen to this. He's trying to play like the compromise game now. 3 pipes looks cool. If they had 3 pipes in a dark colour, I'd consider it. I don't want it looking too silly. I quite like that. I like that style. I just wish it was slightly higher. Can we start trucking? Well, when we're finished customizing, yeah. Customizing's fun. Painted, chrome, as if, plastic, as if. No cover. Makes more sense to me. What's the mod again? It's the it's in the Steam Workshop. You want Arades VNL 670. I'm in sync now, Tom Pip. There you go. It's just something that happens with the app. EU Fender Plastic. EU Fender Chrome. Oh my god. Why is that even an option? Wow, that looks weird. Why does it look like... That's just bizarre. It looks like it's got a plastic coating on it. What's going on there? Eesh. That looks so weird. Is it just the lighting? It looks like it's semi-transparent, doesn't it? It looks like you've got the thing and then it's kind of got a layer over the top. Whiteland, please. What, you want me to just go with a medium engine, Whiteland? Is that what you're saying? We'll do a lower engine if you want, Whiteland, okay? Can you put the celebratory bunting on the window inside accessories? You would say go open wheel, yeah. It's just... Only for the fact that I can't actually remove it, I would do. And I'm not even joking. It's another one of those options that once you've chosen something, you apparently can't remove it. I have no way to remove this.
Aye, 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 aye.
Which is just really dumb. And a 6-speed? No, we're not doing 6-speed Wyland. That's just silly. You need a lot of torque if you're going to go with 6-speed. I'm not doing that. That's just silly. Trucks have many gears for a reason, Wyland. My car has more than 6-speed. You know, that gives you an idea, doesn't it? I am not putting celebratory bunting on my truck, okay? So we're kind of stuck with this now, which is a bit of a problem because I don't like it. It just looks bizarre. I'm going to have to put plastic on just because everything else looks weird. Now, the full fender paint just looks bizarre. Let's go to the back here. World of Trucks license plate. Custom license plate. There you go. That'll do. Stock. 4-slot. Plastic chrome paint. Volvo text. Oh my god, that is awful. Look at that. That is like somebody just got some white card and cut it to size and wrote Volvo on it. That's hilarious. At the dock. Captain America. They've got this thing about this woman sitting on the side. Like a side view. Oh, a bit of Elvis. Girl on a bomb, brilliant. Keep calm and drive Volvo. What's wrong with the rest of the space here? Why do we have to crush it all into one little bit? Like a boss. Loud pipes save lives. I love it. Tell that to the EU. Passing side and suicide. Route 66, we're kind of in the wrong place for that. Mind if I smoke? Speed camera test vehicle. I like some of these. A Volvo Deer. Turkey 1, 2, SCS motto. It's not driving, it's trucking. Okay, I kind of like the, like a boss. I'm going to go with that. Now this thing has got... I'm trying to work out where the indicator lights are on this truck. Because this looks like a brake light to me. So where are the indicators? If you're behind, I can't work out where the indicators are. Maybe we're supposed to put them on ourselves. We don't need reverse lights, do we? It's going to be weird, though. Brake light, square. Tail light, square. It's just weird. Like one tail light. Not even legal. Indicator is mixed with brake. Oh, okay. So this is a combo. Is that what you're saying? Bright light square. It doesn't say that unless we've got a combo one. Kenworth T600. Oh, hang on. VNL combo right. Wait a sec. VNL combo right. Oh, that's a combo one. That's bizarre. SLP for Shady. Thank you for subbing, SLP. Welcome to the house. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Thank you for support, SLP. And a combo reverse light. Okay, we'll leave it like that then. Alright, let's have a look at the old wheels. The other setup, chat delay, Paul, chat delay. No, the stock V&L light is a combo. This one. Yeah, but I've just recreated that, but further out, haven't I? I think. That's what I wanted. I didn't like that style. I think it had them here, and I've pushed them out to here. No, we've got a bunch of reverse lights up here. He's confused again. Woohoo! The outer indicators are hanging off the chassis a little. Yeah, they are. It's unfortunate. I mean, we could just put it back to being like that, which is what it has, and then we could just go with massive, insanely sized blinkers. V&L small light. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it? We'll just have to leave it. Put a speed limit sticker on there for the lols. Well, if Whiteland gets his way, that's what we wouldn't need the sticker. We need a warning flag. Joe Tony, thank you for the resume, Joe Tony. 0 to 60 in 13 minutes. Right, wheel. That's what we're doing. Just put the stock on. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. Let's see. What would suit this truck? American Dream Chrome. American Dream painted black. I like that. I like the black outer and the chrome inner. See what other options we've got. Standard. Monolith cover. Not compatible with nut steel. Ooh, that's very bling, that is. That's interesting. Pretty unusual. Do we have an indicator on the back? Yeah, there's a combo light set on the back, so the indicators are built into the kind of pack. Joe Tony, 1 month closer to my silver acorn. Hey, 10 months, Joe. You mean 1 month closer to your gold cap, Joe, is what you mean. Thank you for your support. Borima, thank you for the resume. Curtis2324, 31 months already, been enjoying the new streams of iRacing and Airport Sim. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Curtis. I've been enjoying him too. It's been fun. LTC Suburban, 17 month. A carbon fiber Volvo. I've just entered heaven. Trainerd with a resume. Didn't miss anybody else. Russie B we did, I think. Yeah, we're up to date. Don't forget the color-coded nuts. Yeah, I'm just trying to get something a little bit different going here, you know? I'm just wondering what that's going to be. That's a bit too chromy. That I kind of like. But then I just need to put some different style of nuts with that. But I don't really want to put... See, chrome would work. Look at that. That's quite nice. So what have we got, though? We've got the American Dream paint in black. We've got the Dragon hub cover. We don't really care about that bit. And then we've got the chrome nuts on it. I'm not really sure what we can do back here, though. So for this, we could go... maybe... black painted like that. To sort of simulate what we've done up there. Put a donut on it. Honestly, I so wish you could copy, like from this wheel to this wheel. Just set it up once and copy it. It'd be so nice. Right. Pacific is chrome hub cover. We can leave the inner as black. Bring the nuts up to chrome. We do like chrome nuts, don't we? There we go. That's a nice style. Then we're just going to get the tyre. What kind of tire do you want to go for on this, do you think? It works, but it looks great. The thing in the middle should be chromed out. Well, that one is. Irish Gamer Guys, no, I don't. I spoke to Mandelsoft yesterday. There's no release date currently on Pro Mods. You want to go for Michelin? 215 70. Let's see what we've got. Okay, we've got a few choices. We've got X-Line Energy and the 3D XZE. More or less your choices. That one would seem to work slightly better. Although I'd probably dumb that down a little bit. Just something like that. Come on, I had enough. I say that Paul overuses Goodyear tyres, and that is true, and instead I get mocked. I didn't see that, Trains in Fan. You put Yokohama's, didn't you? This truck is partnered with Michelin. Oh, we had Michelin recently, Trains in Fan, but people seem to like it. I don't know. 21570. And we went for the... Hang on, there's a few here. There's an XDE. What was that one? 3D XZE. Is that one? Oh, great. That clips into the fenders. Yay! If only I could get rid of the fenders. Woohoo! How very, very, very annoying that is. So bad that ECS2 doesn't have super singles. We 21570 ZE keep. Man, those fenders are doing my head in now. There's just no X at all. There's no way to remove these. I wish there was something I could do that would remove these, you know? You can actually put lights on the fender, look. Right there. It's nuts. Strobe blue, strobe red, and strobe orange. Blimey. No thanks. Get rid of the mid-lift. Would that remove it? It would probably remove a whole bunch of other stuff if I did. I already tried that, the C changes thing. There's no option to remove it here. See, there's no... The only thing is a reset, and I don't really want to do that. Audio glitch at the left ear. Nope, it's okay. Change frame to remove friend. It's going to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff if we do that, though. And I like what we've got here. Let's just do the interior. 4 fenders, no gaps, it will work for sure. I don't think it will, Whiteland. Trains in Fan. It just looks a bit weird, the 4 fender thing, you know? You got 4 fender bright chrome, 4 fender chrome, and 4 fender paint. If you go for painted, it just... I mean, it doesn't clip as badly, but there's just something very odd about this style that I don't like. Something about the way it reflects the light. It just looks derpy. I just don't like it. You call Whiteland now, apparently. Let's go inside and have a look. What we've got back here. Right, on the floor, we're going to have a portable bag. On the chair, we're going to have a... Random dude? Should take a random dude with us. He looks scary, no? He's got a cigarette. Get out. Yasbin. Meh. Cat. Should you have a cat to please Whiteland? That was totally a left ear audio glitch. Okay. What happened to all the other style fenders? I don't know. I don't think there is a pizza box, is there? Yeah, if you search a pizza, there's no option coming up here. I like the minions. You like the cat? Okay, there you go. There's the cat. The dash, the V&L dash. What have we got here? Where's my dog gone? I've not had the dog for ages. Android toy. A pen holder. I love this. Coloured mugs. Ashtrays. Darth Vader. Who likes Vader? I know. I love you, Stormtrooper. This is Brill. Yeah, where's my little Wally that we had last time? There he is. The Wally looks so cool. Why have they got dots here? Cool. Iron brew. Not into the whole cigarette thing. Let's scroll down. Don't think they'll fit there very well, if I'm honest. Unless you put your phone like that, because that definitely won't fall off when you accelerate.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Right, standard new logo. Luxurious. Elegant. Exclusive. This is brilliant. Unique. Oh god, tan colour. Just say no. I'm gonna go with elegant. Elegant new logo. K-Show, thank you for 5 months, K-Show UK. Willpipes, 30 months, awesome streams and videos, Paul. Great work. Thank you, Willpipes. Farm will be perfectly for safe. Not enough HP to move it. They're all outside. Apart from that one. Bug shield I don't want. Wait a minute, there's no sat-nav in here. And I don't see much of an option to put one up here.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
So where does a sat-nav go? Do we just not have one? Oh, it comes out the dash on this. Oh yeah, it comes out of here, doesn't it? Yeah, I see it. That's fine. Okay, panic averted. We're all good. Oh, we got a microwave? Man, look at that. That's awesome. You go camping with this thing. This is brill. Okay, I think we're more or less done. Okay, so. Okay, tell you what, one. I'll come down to 12 speed. Or even 13. Eating full of 13 speed will do you. And then we'll do your mid-range engine. So what are we talking for mid-range then, guys? Mr. Whiteland wants his way here, but I'm not going down to 6 gears. It's not happening. The truck is on auto. No clutch. Remove the H shifter from the setup, Fletchy boy. What do you mean? It ranges from 380 to 750. Whiteland said middle of the road. So that sounds about 500 to me. Whiteland suggesting 430. I can do your 435. I can do a Cat, a Cummins, or a Packard. There you go. If you want 400. It's pretty underpowered V&L, isn't it? Don't know what he's got against Volvo. I think he's a Scania fanboy. You might have a problem with the 13 speed. You probably don't have a shift pattern for it, or you'd have to copy it over from ATS. Oh, man. I don't know, actually, bro. I'd need to check. You want to go Cummins, 435? 200 pound at 430. What about 435 PC Tech? Okay, 12 speed. Can we not do 12 with a retarder? Yes, we can. Trade in. 151k. Please tell me that wheel moves. Thank you. Okay, let's get seating position and stuff. The seating position looks pretty good. Oh, I heard about this mirror upside down thing. It said in the thing, remove the mirrors and put them back on again to fix the inverted mirror problem. That's what it said on the Steam page. So I think we need to go back to the mechanic again. Because I did see that. I think it's some weird bug, I'm not sure. Let's drive over. Oh god. How many gears have we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay, we've got a full 12 gears. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. So what it said was... It said remove them and then put them back or something. There you go, fixed. See it? Just some weird glitch. I love the way the wheel moves in and the little sat-nav pops up. It's brilliant. I'm glad to see the carbon fiber actually works properly. Let's get rid of that. I think the Ovlov looks pretty decent. Who was that? Simcopter, thank you very much for the host. Thank you for the 100 viewer host, Sim. I hope you're well. Hope the holiday the wedding celebrations are going well if you're here, Sim. Dubaran. Thank you for subbing, Dubaran. Welcome to the house and thank you for your support. You can give Dubaran a nutty welcome, guys. Thank you. Kid Funkadelic, thank you for the resume, and Coopster, thanks for 31 months. Your boss will be screaming at you if you get the tag axle up in the yard. Well, we haven't got a tag, we've got a mid. There you go. We've got a mid. Right, we're ready to rock and roll, peeps. It took over an hour, but I think we've got ourselves a decent looking truck here. The question is, do we have enough power? You're all power mad. Nothing wrong with being power mad. Field of view, depth of field. Focusing plane. Front bars are covering the license plates. Yeah, at least it's swapped the license plates in properly, which is better than the one it was showing. Although on the back it's now showing that. What a scumbag. Hang on. Let's go and fix that. We're ready for a zombie invasion now, I like it. Whatever we put on the front, we need to put on the back.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
WC license plate EU is what I need on the back. License plate EU. There we go. Front and back. Good to go. Right. Sweet Cyborg, 31 months. Mungo Jerry, 3 months. Cheers, Paul. Thank you, Mungo. Let's see where we can go. So where we want to go is... We're in Luxembourg. Essentially, anything around here. We could go to either Frankfurt or Mannheim or Cologne. Anywhere here. And then a job that would take us through it would work fine. So maybe a short job to begin with. Let's see what we got. There's one to Cologne, that works. Taking 16 tons. Oh, there's the one that goes right inside to Mainz, but it's a really boring trailer. Stuttgart's kind of the wrong way. Alright, so we can go to Cologne, which takes us to the top of the bit we want to go into, or we can go through it, but take a slightly dull trailer. I think tankety tank to Cologne is probably the way to go. Your front plate needs to be white. Okay. Massey with 34 months. Thank you, Massey. Cheers, Paul. I'm here to stay. Thank you, sir. How do we change it to white then? Custom license plates EU. Water truck license plate with light. Don't think we can change it to white from here. It's basically with or without a light. We're just going to have to leave it. Go to Cologne and buy some cologne. Why not? Why not? Let's do that. Whoa, the speed of the indicator noise compared to the Iveco is unbelievable. Oh, you're not going to let me out, are you, scumbag? I can tell. Just because I've got a better truck, I can see how this works. That turbo noise, yeah. I guarantee you give it 10 minutes and somebody was saying, the turbo, I don't like it. Yeah. Honestly. You made a fix the Iveco and the MEN. Well, the MENs are fine now, apart from the older ones, but the Iveco's a bit of a problem. Chris, Cologne, the city of Gamescom. I know, right? That's where I'll be going next month, Chris. Look at those mirrors. They're actually pretty decent, though. The only thing I'm not too keen on is this little windshield here, kind of weird reflections. You don't like turbos? Well, turbos are pretty essential on diesels, otherwise you get the lag. You get a horrible bottom end lag. License C, thank you for the resume. Brakes are a bit keen. What have we got in the information box?
Aye, aye, aye.
I'll leave it on that. Jules! Turbo, don't like it, lol. I asked for that, didn't I, Jules? Saturday Night Trekking with Squirrel, what's better? Thank you, Kenzie. Tanks down the bottom end there. Freight market and take job. Push the revs to its limit. Why, Oscar? Watch out for the green car. Every time I see a bright green car now, I'm starting getting palpitations. Oh, don't like that. Blimey. I wonder if this is gonna actually fit in there. No. Trailer's a little bit low, or we're a little bit high. Nah, ain't gonna work. That trailer's been designed slightly badly, I think. Either that, or the fifth wheel's a little bit high. That's annoying. Yeah, we can turn off the advanced coupling and then turn it back on, or we can just F9 it. Mom, Squirrel's cheating again. Skipped a parking. I didn't skip a parking train event. There was no parking skip there. FSX guy, good night, sir. Oh, come on. You could have let me out. Really hate people like that. This happens in real life, you know what I mean? They basically, they have to stop. And instead of just stopping and letting you out, they pull up in front of you. It's like, what are you doing? What did you achieve? Remember, I have a nose. Thank you, Jim. It reminds me all the time. You found a way, IK near Gamescom. Beacons are a bit bright. Are you sure you want that on? It's going to be a disco all the way if we put that on. You're welcome, 80. Kevin. Yes, they got braces near lunch. Hopefully get them off in a couple of weeks. My teeth are almost bang on now. Well, bang on for what they're ever going to be. It's a disco, yeah. It's a bit much, that. Sunday Night Fever. No, they never got removed, Chris. Because my teeth weren't quite right. The bottom teeth weren't quite right. So they had to put a... They had to leave them on and put a chain on the bottom or something. I don't know. They weren't quite sitting as they should, though. Hang on for dear life, minions. Look at the top of the minion's head. He's got, like, chrome hair. Have you seen that? Like, why has he got chrome hair? The Wally's riding backwards. Super jealous of me getting straight teeth. Dude, I spent my entire life with crooked teeth. And although they're going to be straight, I still have an underbite. So my teeth are not fixed by any means. If you want to fix my teeth properly, they have to actually break my jaw. Like in both sides. To get rid of the underbite, you have to break the jaw and then reset it. And that involves you being in hospital for 6 weeks with basically a metal frame holding your jaw in place, eating through a straw. I was like, you know what? I think I'll pass on that. I'll just have straight teeth, and I'll leave the underbite, thanks. Hey, Cat Straighter, how you doing, sir? Elastics? Nah, I cannot deal with elastics, Dashi. I can't deal with them. I had them for a few days, and I was waking up in the middle of the night panicking like I couldn't breathe. Because they stop you from opening your mouth properly. You're doing fantastic, good to hear. Sounds like someone who's just been flying with Max. The Black Knights, how you doing? Mer8771, 31 months. Good on you, man. We appreciate all the work you do. Mer, thank you, dude. I hope you're well. Hope you're well, Mer. As well as can be. Your friend's getting an underbite sorted out on Friday. Eek. Two hours of Max yesterday, 1.5 hours solo. Been a good weekend. Yeah, you've done a lot of flying. I'm glad the weather held on you. 1.5 hours of solo, that's pretty good. $12 on your GTA download. It's a massive download though, VJ. I've got one more lesson on Tuesday, Kat. We did slow flying last week. And so, you know, we did slow flying and all that. I've got some theory to read before Tuesday. I've got a lesson on Tuesday. Where we're going to go through slow flying again. And putting in the aircraft into a stall. That kind of stuff. Yeah, I have braces top and bottom, yes. And then I'll be away to Tenerife on Wednesday for a week, so I won't be flying for a couple of weeks. But in between time, I'm going to read up some of the theory. So I try and catch up on where I should be and get ahead a bit on the theory. That's my plan. Do you have a list of your installed mods? Yes, it's in a spreadsheet. Well, I have a list of mods, not necessarily the ones I'm using at any given time. That makes sense. Wow. He's coming down pretty fast. Vacation's a good excuse not to fly. One day, Cat Straighter, I'll be able to go on vacation and fly. Oh, that'd be cool. Go somewhere and hire a plane. I think we should take a photo. JV, thank you for the resume. Black carbon fiber and chrome Volvo VNL. So I'm doing that next month, renting a plane, an instructor and taking a friend up while travelling. Nice. Friend who's never been up in a small plane. That's going to be an experience. Fly the Cessna to Tenerife. I can't to kill her. I can't even contemplate something like that yet. And besides, to rent a Cessna for however many days it would take to get there and back. Can you imagine the cost of that? I don't think we needed to slow down that much, did we? It would, Heyman, cost more than the holiday. I mean, never mind the fuel, just the rental fees on that. Follow the regular plane to Tenerife, do what they do. Thing is, if you're going to fly that kind of distance, you probably want some kind of autopilot. Otherwise the workload would be, you know, quite a bit. You probably need a holiday just afterwards. Managed to get home. SLP. GG's there. You gone from a keyboard to a controller, just used it making money. Yeah, controller's better than a keyboard, definitely. TJ, thank you for almost 2 years, sir. Shouldn't you have a military escort? Nah, we're not. It's not on the road, is it? It's on a trailer. Why would you need a military escort for that? In case somebody nicked it, you mean? Please don't pull in on me. Who's that? Harrow Trooper? Thank you for subbing, Harrow Trooper. Welcome to the Night House, sir. Thank you for your support. Thank you for giving me a nutty welcome, guys. Did you get the shifter fixed? I didn't. It wasn't broken. It's just going a bit funny. But I've not done the magnet trick on it yet. No. Oh, you scumbag. You complete and utter scumbag. Wow, dude. Did you purchase this tricking game when you downloaded the truck? Yeah, you trade it in, Jazzy. You trade in your current truck for another one. Thank you, Harrow Trooper. I've not tried the horn, actually. It's not bad. It's quite loud. 4 air horns for the win. Saki Narissa Games, 42 months. Hey, 3.5 year hype. Thank you for all that you do. Hope you and the family well. We're doing fine. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support. 42 months. You love the Wally. I like the Wally as well. I like the minions and the Wally. They're a good combo. That's the stock horn. That's the air horn. Is this that scumbag that pulled out on me? I think it is. Sure at some point a 48-monther will be here. Oh, Train Simmer, it's due this month. Somebody this month is going to be punching 48 months. Because it was July. What are we on, 17? It was July 2013 when I got partnered, I think. Gotta love Jaffers, 28 months. No, you're not, Wyland. Have you written to Twitch about that, Wyland? Because you was a day one sub, so I don't understand. I don't understand how you've managed to lose a month in there somewhere. Did you ever speak to them about it? Indeed, Harrow Trooper, it's been a while. Oh, I've been here longer than that, Harrow Trooper. That was when I got partnered. I spent about 18 months trying to get partnered. You've written many times, all you get is, this is a common fault. What? That is such a cop-out. Oh my god. I've been paying all this money, and you count the months based on how many times I pay you, and it's wrong. I can prove it's wrong. It's definitely wrong. Well, it's a common fault. Like, what the heck? You're paying for a service. That's disgusting. You have to pick your missus up. No worries. You're technically paying a streamer for their work. Well, no you're not, Red Devil, because Twitch take a cut of that money. Every time Whiteland gives Twitch money, Twitch give me some of it and keep some of it. So they're paying Twitch as well. Yeah? Twitch are the ones who provide the platform and the service, I provide the content. So they take a cut to provide the platform and the service. Yeah? He's paid that money, he's entitled to the service. And as part of that service, he gets a subscriber month count, which is wrong. They know it's wrong, and their cop-out is, well, it's a common fault. I don't think that's good enough. If you was paying for another service, and imagine paying for your electricity and they said something like that. You're saying, I've paid all this money and you've counted up my my account wrong. Yeah? I paid for 47 months worth of electricity and you're saying I've only paid for 46. And they go, oh, it's a common fault. Would you be like, oh, that's okay? Would you be outraged? Writing to MP. It's wrong. And if it is a common fault, exactly, Heyman, they should start repairing that common fault pretty quick. Because everybody's getting ripped off. What's the ratio of the money? It varies, but when you start off being a partner, it's 50%. It's 50%. They take half of that money at the start. That's quite a lot. Come on, ding for me. There we go. I was getting ripped off to the people in profits. Hmm. You stopped me a sub and just donate to your Twitch directly and cut it out. Well, it's a nice theory, Gigabyte, but I mean, you know, you get benefits from being a sub. And, you know, from a streamer's perspective and my perspective, it's consistent income. No, like technology, that's how you start out. It varies from streamer to streamer. Like, some of the biggest streamers, people like Summit, they're probably on something crazy, like an 80-20 split, I reckon. But they're not allowed to talk about what split they get. Okay, delivered. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Now, hopefully I can actually pull away from that. That's good. Entrom, thank you for 27 months. And Modo Sandstone, thanks for 21 months. Dr. Holiday, thanks for all the awesome content and 4 months. Thank you, Dr. Holiday. Oh my god, there's one. William Weaver. Look at that. That's the first one I've seen. William Weaver, dude. That is the first time I've ever squeaked Piggy 4 times, William Weaver. I only wish that I could say to you right now, you've got a 4-year loyalty badge. But unfortunately, Twitch doesn't have one yet. But thank you for 4 years of support. That is absolute GG, sir. I think you're the first guy to click that button. One thing we are allowed to talk about, we haven't advertised themselves for some reason, is that higher tier subs give more to the streamer. The one thing they've said that we are allowed to talk about, we haven't advertised themselves for some reason, is that higher tier subs give more to the streamer. Do they, Ferret? Wow. 4 years. Was you, William Weaver, was you a day oneer? I can't remember. It's hard to remember who subbed on day one. I know there was Thyrox and Whiteland for sure. And some of the other names that I'll see when they come up. You can't wait until 5 years, dude. That is epic. 4-year sub. That is a moment, that is. 4 years of support, eh? 16th of July today. Hang on, I don't know exactly when it activated. I can tell you when I signed the contract, but I can't tell you exactly when it activated. 1 second. Partner agreement. There it is. No idea how long you've been subbed now, as it's using Amazon Prime, so it's all messed up. Oh, what? Come on, Adobe. Okay, I can't look at it. It's being a scumbag. You think so? I have got a list somewhere. I have got a spreadsheet. I have got a spreadsheet somewhere in my archives of people that were subbed on that day, because I used to download the list back in the day. So I've still got one. I can work it out who the day oneers were. Ferret Bomb, 29 months. Well, now I just feel inadequate. 29 months is amazing, sir. I can't believe it's been that long either. And Mr. Ferret, I'm still sub to you, so you better start streaming soon, buddy. I know you're busy, but, you know, I want to see a couple of hours of Cock Serve Delicious would be good enough. Right, where are we? Cologne. Right, we want to take something that takes us, you know, maybe like a Stuttgart job or something. We can sort of weed our way through here. That would be good. Do you remember the name of what? Sorry, Train Sim fan. Anyone else's Twitch AV having issues? Griff, I've heard a few people saying that it is going a bit weird today. That's going the wrong way. Oh, come on, don't tell me. Oh, for the love of God, game. Like, Cologne is a massive city, and there are, what, 7 jobs, and they're all heading north. It's ridiculous. Yeah, just anything, Ferret, you know, just a little stream for a few hours. Just something to, Something for us to remember you by. We might have to go to Dusseldorf. Oh my god, come on, game. Okay, maybe we need to teleport then. I'll never understand this job engine. The way that it generates things. Let's try Mannheim. So you could do that and then take a different way. You could take that, clothes, I mean, how boring is that? We could try the external contracts if you want. See what happens. Or maybe we can't. No, because... is it because we've got pro mods? Oh no, it only take... Oh, that's right, yeah, it only takes them out of your current place. Derp. See what we've got. That kind of goes the right direction. Empty barrels. Woohoo, exciting trailers. Concrete beams. 51 tons. That could be fun. 51 tons that will take and try and weave that through some of this area. It's got a bit too far than I'd like, but there are actually a few of them. See, the trouble with the concrete beams is it doesn't really lend yourself to sightseeing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we want to go through these cities with concrete beams is not the ideal scenario. Standard delivery, heavy cargo. It has to be done. Well, our truck is kind of mostly okay. Apparently our truck's ability to maneuver is really bad. I'm not sure I agree with that. We only have one drive wheel, though. Oh no, we have two according to this. Wait, so the lowered axle is powered as well? Didn't know that on the mid-lift. It has two powered axles. Well, we've got to do it for science, right? That's how I see it. Okay. Ripperoonie on toast. I do wonder if the game likes my mods. For science, he said. Well, the experiment just blew up in our face. That's science in action. Doesn't always work out. External contracts don't work with pro mods made cities, says Yoshi fan. So, it's not worth trying that again, yeah? Because it's just not going to work. The survey said... Yeah, but Cobalt, that's not all there is to it, is there? Because you can have steerable wheels as well. SLP4 Shady. I've watched many of your streams and lots of deliveries from other people, so I thought it was about time I sent one of these deliveries myself. Keep up the amazing content. Thank you, SLP. Appreciate that, sir. World Trucks contracts never work with pro mods. If you look at the job market, the trailer was supposed to go from Nuremberg, but the map pointed towards Stuttgart. Okay. So, we're not going to be doing that then. We're not going to be doing that. We need a plan B. Now, Dortmund comes back into Wiesbaden, which might work. With some diggers. We could teleport to Dortmund and pick that up. All the rest don't really go in the right direction. That one does, but it's kind of boring. That's 12 tons. Methanol. Take some methanol through. It's quite a nice looking trailer. Trying to find a good trailer that takes us where we want to go. It's kind of a big bag of seeds. Look at that. That black trailer is going to look awesome. Try south and go north. Well, yeah, I've been trying to go north and go south. I mean, there's a 24-ton Paladin. That looks like the job, doesn't it? From Stuttgart. It's got to be that. Let's do that. That looks fun. Right, so we need to pick up the job, and then we need to get the routing correct. You have trouble maps every time you put mods, it seems to crash. Oh dear. There's no easy fix to that one. You just got to take all the mods out and work forwards until it crashes. I wonder if this trailer's gonna fit. Nope, it must be this truck, look. It's just this truck. Doesn't tend to work with the advanced coupling so well. Gameplay. 6-pack, thank you for 19 months. Advanced trailer coupling. Alrighty then, look at this. Let's have a look at the routing. Right, so it wants us to go around Wiesbaden, but we're going to go through it instead. Let's go in this way. And one of these is going to be a truck dealer, and one of them is going to be... So we're going that way. And then we're going to go through Koblenz. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to turn around here, annoyingly. And then it wants us to go back out that way. Oh man, can we cut onto that road? Into Bonn? What? Come on.
Welcome to the nut house.
Why's it got that as 3 and that as 4? That makes no sense. We're going to have to get here and then reroute it, because when I add 4 here, it makes that into 3, which then sends me there first, so it's kind of broken. Who was that? 2E O Objev? 2E O... How do we say your name? 2E Obj. I think it's a mathematical coding thing somehow. But I can't work out what it is. But thank you for subbing and welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Can we give 2E a nutty welcome, guys? Use road 4. What do you mean? Use road 4. What's road 4 exactly? I don't understand what you mean by use road 4. I don't even see a 4. Where's Jeff the Spider? I don't know. Right, we're going to get to Koblenz and then work it all out, okay? going to turn them beacons off. They're just a bit too strong. They're probably going to give somebody a headache. Four is above bond. Well, this Route 4? Yeah, but we don't want to go down there, do we? We want to go into here. We did Fletchy Boy, we've done all of that a few weeks ago. We did, we started off in Wales, in fact, and went over to Ireland. You found it in your history. First time you sub was April 2013 when you were at 50k. April 2013. Oh man. Hang on, hey, wait a minute. Oh, Black Knight, do you mean YouTube? You must be talking about YouTube, right? That was a while ago. Has it got steerable axles on this? I don't think it does. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Your username is 2E0 by BVJ. It's your ham radio call sign. Ah, okay. Alright. You subbed when you put out the card to Rostock disaster video. Dryer. You're not sideswiping me, pal. How many roads must a squirrel drive down before you call on them then? That's pretty weird, Thomas. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought he was going to pull out Heyman. That's why I wanted to get my nose alongside of him. Because I don't think they pull out then. If you're in front of them, they consider it. I remember being subbed in 2013-14. Am I going to be streaming not this coming Thursday but the next? Yes. Well, like Technology, I go away, I fly out on Wednesday, I come back on the following Wednesday. So, between those days I won't be streaming. So the next stream after today will be on the 27th, I think, is the Thursday. It's just a week away. How was the Sherlock Holmes game on Steam? We finished it last night. Aaron Evans. Thank you, Kieran. Why is this lane covered in grass? What's going on here then? It's got a tree in the middle of it? What the heck? Oh my god, this entire road has got trees in it. Dude. That can't be right. I don't know what the next Sherlock game will tackle. Might just wait for the new one. Trees on the actual slit road, that's insane. Historic routes. Yeah, it's probably a pro mods bug, I reckon. Now the question is this guy going to speed up or not? What I want to know is, what came first, the tarmac or the tree? Because I reckon the tree was there first, which means they tarmacked around it. Oh, come on. He had plenty of space. That better not damage my paladin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. Got a bad feeling about this. Legit gamer with 100 bits. I won't be active at the moment, so I was on the train income. I was on the train home from a friend's on Friday. One sec. The train was doing line speed and someone jumped in front of the train, oh god, to end their life. And I was just hearing it.
Oh, yeah.
If it is something always worried about happening when on a train, and sadly it happened to you all soon. That's not great at all, Jig Gamer, good god. I understand, sir. Take the time off. That is a pretty traumatic thing to happen. Nixter, thank you for 5 months. Sorry, Rickster, not Nixter. Rickster. Chris94, I will maybe see you then on the 27th, but after that I may be busy packing for Denmark. Alright, sounds good, Chris? Imagine the train driver feels, yeah. I mean, there's... You know, a friend of mine, he's a training driver instructor, and they have people who work at the company who are basically trained counsellors for exactly that situation.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because it is actually not an infrequent thing. Monday is usually the day it happens. The G Gamer, thanks for all your support, guys. I will stay sub, squad, love to see you all soon. See you soon, the G Gamer. Whenever you're ready. Which airline and plane are you flying to Denmark on? Well, I'm not. Chris is. Chris has gone to Denmark. No problem, likes technology. Maybe one day you can. I mean, don't forget, if you've got, you know, a parent or something who's got Amazon Prime, you've basically got a free Twitch sub there waiting to use. And don't be afraid to use it because you're entitled to it. Oh, look at the lights. They look pretty cool. The beacons. I like the audio outside as well. It's like a raspy note. Look at that carbon fiber. That looks so good. Oh my god. Why does the audio not change as you're driving past? Just like a constant note? There's no Doppler effect being applied? Can't get Amazon Prime in your country, Neelanch. Yeah, it's not available everywhere, but I'm just saying, if you have got, you know, a family member who's got it. Right, I think we're approaching. Yes, we are. So all of this is brand new here. So we're going to go into Wiesbaden this way. So there's all this road, and there's a whole lot of secondary roads. There's basically 2 roads here for some reason. It's kind of weird. So do you have this tank you can shoot the AI when they're not behaving? I wish. Whoa, this is a narrow road. I like that little lake over there. That's pretty cool. It's like a dockyards. Wow. I had a feeling that was going to happen. The traffic was really slow moving then. Very scenic. It's Alt F4 to activate the tank, you think? Oh, that's so funny, Adept, since you kill me. Cup of tea! Huh? What time's Doll coming on? About 8?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wow, you gotta watch out for that traffic light right there, don't you? Jules! I'm having a Scotch egg. Get out, Jules. Get out now. Yes, I use track out to the left and right in the cab. Exactly. That is so scenic. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Oh my god. Yeah, Wally doesn't really do anything. He moves his head like that, though. Oh, you see? It's kind of cool. Is this a mod with you saying it's a new area? This is a new area, yes. This is... all of this here is brand new Pro Mods 2.2. Why did the truck start off slow and then cap... what are they doing? What are they doing? It's not accelerating. Why did they do that? Wiesbaden discovered. Polls again, thank you for 17 months. There's a lot of apartments and flats here. Welcome to Wiesbaden. Welcome to Yorkshire Tea. Crashing 747 boy. It's a good name. But can you not use caps? Wow, look at that. Joshua Gaming referred to his name and got punched for using caps. Because his name's Caps. That's hilarious. Come on, get out the way. Is that Shenanigans behind us? I think that's Shenanigans. Mr. Gear, come on. Is it lava hot? Is what lava hot? Those signs are nearly being taken out by the Paladin, that's awesome. Yes, all this here is all brand new. I should probably bring that up just so I can see where I'm going here. Oh god. Flibby Flab, thank you for 30 months, sir. 2.5 years, Flibby Flab. What city are we in? It says, like, there. Right there. Right, we're gonna left into Mainz. Who's that? The Bid Joker 95. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Bid Joker. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Oh, rip. I'm not paying attention. Why is there a traffic light on that roundabout? There's no traffic at all. Somebody said they'd never heard of traffic lights on roundabouts. Well, there you go. That's what it looks like. What the rip? I think we've spotted a bug here, guys. Oh my god, that just damaged the truck. There's like an invisible bump right there, look. Oh man, that's the first problem we've seen today. And if you're wondering why that happened, it's because we were playing with the beta version of ProMods. That's why it happened. And there are bugs. Sign says bumpy road. That's probably damaged things. It's damaged the truck a little bit. Not the trailer though. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Why's that car just stopped there? Now I've actually got a discoverable left and right here. Welcome to Mainz. Donkey for a very comfortable sofa. The truck looks very old inside when you get in the new Volvo series. Yeah. What do you think about the outside though, Donkey? Recruitment agency hype. I was going to reverse, but there's a car behind me now. So I guess I won't be doing that. It's actually pronounced like the English word mines. What is? Oh, it has got steering axles. Look. It has got steering axles. I thought it was turning a bit quick. That's rather nifty, look at that. I did almost hit the car, but I didn't, that's the main thing. I didn't hit it. So this must be a truck dealer then.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna guess at MAN. What do you think, guys? Better be quick. What dealer is it? Frosty Jack. Just to keep the food talk going, Mrs. Frosty has a bacon, cheese and tomato sandwich. Ooh, BLT. 1 second. It's an Iveco, what a scumbag. There's only DJ James got it, Peterbilt got it, and Zarak got it. You have to go all the way down here just to get it discovered. So she has this cheese and bacon, cheese and tomato sandwich whilst I'm in the process of warming up a nice chicken korma and pasta. You scumbags. Wow. You complete scumbags. Enjoy. Right, let's have a look at the routing now then. Okay, so we're going to go up this road, which I presume this is the river, I think, and that's why there's two roads. There's basically one road either side of the river. So we're going to go into Koblenz, and then we're going to figure out how to get out of there. When are we due to bring this in? Expected Tuesday. Oh god, has to go in today. Eek. I was wondering if we had time for a sleepover. The Rhine Valley, is that what it is? Just as well we've got steering axles on this thing. This is very picturesque. Look at this. This is beautiful. Back to your truck on PC and watch on the Fire Stick. Whoa, this is nice. I love this. Is it this picturesque in real life? It's gorgeous. This whole thing's just like carved out of rock. It's even better in real life. Wow. I'll have to put this one on my bucket list. Oh boy, is that going to fit? Yes. Oh, they're very German style buildings there. Look at this. This is incredibly German in style. I gotta get a photo here. Let's bring the blur down.
Welcome back, Nutter. Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Who's that? Wacko Taco! Thank you for 5 months resume. And by John C, thank you for the resume as well. I think we're following the roundabout, going that way. Who's that? Danikin Skyrocker. What a name. Thank you for the resume, Danikin Skyrocker. You're looking at Google Earth right now, amazing place. Yeah, I'll have to go there. 4 months! Alright, alright, alright. Thank you, Danikin. What is this? Oh, there's actually a garage here. It's a Shell garage. You love to visit the south of Germany not just because of the beer, you've also been to Kiel. It's a Mercedes. Oops. Let's get out of it before somebody notices. They're currently closed, but they're probably on the way now. I thought we could make that. Apparently not. Right. Okay, so we're here. Let's get rid of that. And we want to go... go that way. Yeah, that'll do. All the way through Bonn. Go through Bonn that way. Just hope they haven't got cameras up. As long as the tank's not damaged, that's the main thing. You've been busy watching you, I lost track of time, no wonder I'm starving. Why is that my fault? At least you can carry on watching and go and eat. Oh man, this is so picturesque. I need to get another photo. You're officially kind of a Nerf gun collector. You have 35 guns. What the heck? Why would you want to collect Nerf guns, dude? Hmm. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's hope the turret isn't loaded. see Adam Savage supercharge a Nerf gun. Can't say I've seen that. Next exit. That was a bit of a steep bump. Well, that was some very impressive scenery in there. I like that. What size engine did we go for again? Was it 435? Yeah, I definitely want to go there. Definitely want to see that valley. It was top 435. It seems to be hauling okay. Scumbag lights. Because you're a geek and a Nerf fan, because you've been watching videos of Nerf and now have tons of Nerf stuff. Yeah, but why do you need 35 different guns? That's my kind of... You know what I mean? Like, I don't have 35 microphones or 35 wheels or... 35 monitors. I can understand you being into Nerf guns, but why 35? Are they really so different? Are you collecting, like, I don't know, special editions or something? What the? I actually thought he was parked then. I was getting really worried. Oh, 35 pieces of bacon, I'm good with that. Two months to go to the Twitch baby, Bodman's wife. Don't tell Mr. Bodman. Thank you for 7 months. I won't tell if you don't. Oh, look at this. Sorry, I've got to picture spam this. This is gorgeous. This is really, really nice. I bought a brand new plain white Scania Alpha Score Logistics save game. Yeah, it's not worth upgrading it. Look at this. They've got everything here. They've got the river, the train. Have they got an airport nearby? It's lovely. Gastus, thank you for the resume. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We just found another bumpety bump there. What kind of damage did that cause? Surprising that we got away with it. Don't pull out on me, pal. Don't pull out on me. Don't do it. Yeah, we just got hit an invisible bump again. That view. So nice.
Oh, yeah.
Where did I get the paint job? I just made it in the when I was configuring the truck. Gastus, most of Germany is like this, says Jules. Actually, I don't think it is Jules. I've been to different parts of Germany. Nothing I've seen is like this. I mean, Cologne's quite nice, but it's not like this. It's not like in a valley and stuff. It's just amazing. Bongo George. Thank you for subbing Bongo George. Bongo, kabongo. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, Bongo George. The Rhine Valley is very particular, even in Germany. It's Bob Ross material. Oh, sorry. That was worth 400 euros. I gotta get my truck fixed anyway. And I've got a massive bull bar on the front, so rip him. You've discovered a recruitment agency. SFI is falling on it. In the real world, between Koblenz and Mainz, are a lot of castle right and left of the Rhine, and 2 train tracks too. I gotta go though, SF Giants. I need to go though. I want to drive that route. That hill was pretty steep. I think they were in the residential area. Westy Dog, we've already been to Iceland, dude. That was last week. Now we're going over the Rhine. Whoa. You kidding me? I'm like a tourist, aren't I? I'm just stopping, taking photos. That's going to be a nice photo. I reckon we can get a good screenshot out of this. Now, where to put the camera? That's the question. Redcom. Paladin is not a tank, it's a self-propelled 155mm howitzer. I work with them every day. Alright. What would you like me to call it then? A Paladin? Or a howitzer? I mean, you are right. That's what it looks like. They have howitzers in World of Tanks. They're pretty powerful, but they have a massive reload time. Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna be left lane. Thank you, Redcom. You drive over this bridge almost every day. Monica, wow. You actually live in this area. You're lucky. Very picturesque. Would you ever play FSX again? I don't play FSX and haven't done for years. It's a dead technology, it's a dead platform. I don't know why you're on it. You need to go to either X-Plane or P3D. Even Orbex has dropped FSX. Yassine's has recently been trying X-Plane and now he's discovered the light. Yassine, have you flown GA in X-Plane yet? I'm kind of interested to get your opinion on that. And how you feel, like, what GA flying is like in X-Plane. I know you've done jet stuff, I think. IRL go to Iceland, Westy Dog. Flipping heck, dude. It's pretty expensive going to Iceland. You wish your ETS was this beautiful? In a nutshell, your brother got some Nerf gun, and you have a Nerf gun, and then you feel you need to partner with the Nerf. Fair enough. You recommend I buy the Crew too? Yeah, I don't want to buy too many games though, bro. I don't want to get into too many things. You feel the default Cessna 172. The difference in physics is day and night. Now, would you agree? Would you agree, Yassi? My description of X-plane flying is that like the plane feels alive. Everything just feels like it's properly moving around, and you notice it more in the light aircraft like the GA stuff. And that's why I asked if you'd flown GA. When you come into land, it just feels alive. Andy Jr. with 100 bits. It's a pretty cheap in Iceland, Paul. 24 Jaffa cakes for £1. Really? I thought Iceland, everything was expensive. My friend, you know, many years ago went for his wedding anniversary in Iceland, and he said that everything over there is super expensive. But I assume you mean the frozen Iceland, in which case I wouldn't want a frozen Jaffa cake anyway. Yeah, Yassine. Well, it's interesting to hear that you've kind of found a similar experience. Mrs. Frosty, hey Paul, I don't mind getting called a scumbag, lol. Can't wait for someone to buy a new computer, mouse and mat. Hey, there's plenty of choice there. It'll be here before we know it. Have you watched the Wimbledon final now? I think it is a bit scumbaggy though to have the Wimbledon final and the British Grand Prix on the same day. That's, you know what I mean, like two major sporting events on the same day like that. I'm sure they could have separated them out. Okay, I'm not really sure which lane I'm meant to be in at this point. I'm going to go with this lane. And then this lane. A shop called Iceland in the UK. Yes, they sell frozen food. The slogan is "Mum's gone to Iceland." Mum's gone to Iceland, Dad's gone to the pub. That's their slogan. Get back in that lane. It's called the power of Frozen. Their advertising always says Mum's gone to Iceland. Anyway, what's powerful about Frozen? Slowing down. Yeah, it's a good sound on its steam train fin. That's a nice view there, look at that. That looks lovely. I'm going to open the letters when Doyle comes on, Asian Burger Writer, because I'll be stopping for Doyle, so we'll get the PO box out then. What do I think of the AI in this game? I think it's got worse over the years. They rewrote it a couple of years ago, and it was worse, and it never got better. It actually got worse. That explains expensive on Steam. Terminal Bob, if you buy it directly from Laminar, then Laminar gets more of the money. rather than Steam taking 30%. It's still the same price, but Laminar get more money. But you are buying an entire flight platform with some really good default aircraft. And you can generate your own scenery, and there's a ton of free airports. So although it sounds expensive, it really, really isn't. You know, it's amazing what you can do for free in X-Plane. Have you got the G29 for the Xbox One and the PC? I have a 920, but I use my 27 for trucking. I don't have a G29.
Oh, yeah.
We're here. Martin, 6024, I don't really like tennis, I think it's a racket, lol. Oh boy, the puns have started. Loving Sunday Night Trucking, hope you have an amazing holiday, Paul. Thank you very much, Martin. I just don't get what, in tennis, I don't get what's wrong with the ball. It feels like they don't want the ball, they just keep hitting it back to the other person, and he hits it back again. Like, what have they got against the ball? I don't get it. Oh, steering axles for the win. It's a real pain to get these things lined up.
Oh, yeah.
Look, it just it moves so unexpectedly. It just super moves on you. You expect it to turn, it goes woof. PS4 gamer, enjoy your holiday. Thank you, PS4. Wow, we only took some damage to the truck. The trailer managed to survive, and we went over 2 invisible bumps. So that's actually a bit of a win. I think we might have to go and get some repairs done, though. Let's see if we can go and sleep for the night. Let's go here.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Redwin, when are you going on holiday? Wednesday. I fly out on Wednesday. And I come back the following Wednesday, so I'm away for 7 days. Just a little family break. They bounce it 12 times before using them. They do a lot of bouncing, don't they? Some do it more than others as well. Will you play Flight Sim World? Nah. Oh my god. The thing is about Flight Sim World is I don't need to play it. Like, I think it's more of an entry-level flight sim, you know. If you've got things like X-Plane and P3D, you don't really, and you know what you're doing, you don't need Flight Sim World. It doesn't really bring much to the table. If you're just starting out, then arguably when it's polished it'll be a decent product. But I reckon you'll move on from it. Oh, nearly missed the hotel. Didn't expect that to be though. Well, a couple of deaths. Truckers Hotel, indeed. Alright, Bimbot, have a good one. I left my lights on all night. Must come back. Right, let's see what we need to do next. Oberhausen. Koblenz. Let's see. Koblenz, Bonn. We've done all that now. Rhineland and Germany we've just been through. A rebuild of Erfurt and surroundings. Where the heck is Erfurt? You see, this is so busy now. I wish there was options here to just turn things on and off. Like turn off the roads and just show me the city names, things like this. There's Erfurt there. So that's been rebuilt. The city's been rebuilt and the surroundings have been rebuilt, apparently. So that'd be a nice place to go to. Maybe we can go via Oberhausen. Maybe we can go through that way into Erfurt.
Aye, aye, aye.
What do you mean, Ireland, Westy Dog? We've done Ireland, dude. Ireland was the first week. Jules, are we there yet? Yes. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? Yes. Lol. Freight markets. Let's see if we can go east somewhere. Where is it? There's Kassel, Dortmund. There it is. Let's see what we've got out of Dusseldorf. Typical. Not one job going the way we want it to go. Yeah, I'll get a repair in a minute when we decide what city we're starting out of. That doesn't go far enough. Can we head west out of here then? Job market is being annoying. Don't forget to check the town of Ron, island of Bornholm, Denmark. Bornholm is off the south coast of Sweden. Oh, that one there. Yeah, we haven't been there yet, I don't think. It'd be kind of nice if we can get a job to Erfurt and then head north to that. We're going east, job market is all going west. I know. It's unbelievable. Everything is just heading west. There's one. It's not really going where we want though. It's been a real pain. That's about the best one I can get if we just completely reroute it. That's from Dortmund. Expires in 6 hours. It would mean driving to Dortmund though. I doubt we'd get there in 6 hours. Did you check Canterbury in UK or is that for later? Canterbury? I've not seen... What? Canterbury? That wasn't in my list of things they've done. Going to Tenerife, Johnny. Tenerife for 7 days. How about teleporting to Kassel or Nuremberg and going to Erfurt maybe? Is there a job? You been there? We've already been there, trains have been. For some reason, oh yeah, I remember now. I don't think it would activate it. We drove there, but it wouldn't activate any of that. But we did go down there. I remember doing it. You just came back from painting your room. Welcome back, sir. You can get the truck from the Steam workshop. Let's just drive to Oberhausen. Let's do that. We'll drive to Oberhausen, and if there's nothing there, we shall go into that. And then we'll go there. We shall, what I'll do is I'll jump forward a day and see if the job market generates anything. Because it's just been a scumbag. Technically, that's over the line. You'd love if they had the ability to exit the truck and enter a service station, grab some snacks. Been talked about for years by fans. Never gonna happen. I don't think. We'll see. Wouldn't it be wonderful if SCS suddenly turned around and went, you know what guys, later this year we're going to bring out a DX11 version of this game and you'll be able to get outside of your truck and walk around. And you know when you're configuring your truck, we'll allow you to put the camera wherever you want. Oh yeah. And you know those crazy dots when you're configuring your truck? We've sorted it all out. And we've got a built-in multiplayer, a proper official one, and you can also rent your own servers. And then I woke up and then I had my cornflakes for breakfast. What is this wreck doing in front of me? I don't trust this truck one bit.
Oh, yeah.
But in reality, they've redesigned the death. No, in reality, they've brought out another paint skin for the death. Who was that? Mikey! Where will Dor be going while you're on holiday? He's staying with the dog sitter. He's having his own little holiday. I think he's going in to the dog sitter on Tuesday. Scumbag AI. You like pickaxe? Don't tell me you have opened the gifts yet. Not yet. We're getting Dawn on shortly, and then I'll be opening it Whiteland. In fact, I think Dawn's on his way. In fact, Dawn's here. Just get into town, I'll pull over and then we'll get Mr. Dolan.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I think this bit is... yeah, this is all new here. You heard his name being mentioned. He did. Oh boy, look at the roadworks. Rip. What the heck? Right, we'll pull up over here, I think. Why is this car just stopped in the middle of the road? It makes no sense. But we'll just give him a helpful hand. We'll just get him to where he wants to go. There you go. You just go left there. That serves him right. He's all confused now. I wasn't at this junction. Right, let's pull over here. Pull up at the Bauhaus. Need a smaller engine next time, Whiteland. Right then, let's get Mr. Dolly. Come here, boy. Come and say hi. Now, you're not going to see this little chap for, about 10 days. So, hey! He's going to go on his own little doggy holiday. So he'll be away for a week. Oh, yeah, that's David Doyle. Cam H, thank you for 27 months. Do you prefer ATS or ETS? I like them both. I play more of ETS though. James, thanks for 25 bits. Been watching since 2014. Want to say you're a good friend and best streamer and tell Mrs. Squirrel hi for you. Thank you, James. Jules, hello, Mrs. Squirrel. I missed your bits, Chris. I'm sorry. Yes, hello. I would like to order a Doyle on a third hand, please. Sorry I missed that, Chris. Nom nom. I know, From. I do PO box first, mate. Schmacking hype. You're not going to get treated like this on your dog holiday. I hope you realise that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
SF Giants, wish you all a nice vacation. Thank you, SF Giants. Thank you very much. Oh, why then? You want the truck engine off as well, dude? There you go. Admit it, why then? You just want to hear the Doyle Schmacko, don't you? You want to hear the Schmackinator. How old is he? He's 7 years old in a few days. He's about 7 years and a month now, maybe.
Yeah.
Almost. Nom 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 nom.
Puppies.
You're almost done, Doyle. That's it. Right, Doyley. Say goodbye to your fans. It'll be a few days. Give them all a hug.
Oh, yeah,
Good
yeah.
hug. See you later. Bye bye. See you in a week. In a bit. Doyle is one noisy eater, Peterbilt. He really is. He really is a noisy eater. Right, let's open this letter. We've got a little PO boxy thing to do here. We've got a letter, and we've got a box from Whiteland. So let's start with the letter. I should probably kick off that giveaway from Northern Alex, shouldn't I? While I'm here, 1 second. Let me do that. Jet Cats with 1,000 bits. Hello, Paul. Hi, Paul. You and your family have a good time while you're on holiday. Me and my brother will be going to New Zealand in December for 6 weeks. Dude, nice. Jet Cat, thank you very much, sir. That's very kind of you. So this was what? Construction Sim. Deluxe. And it was from Northern Alex, who very kindly donated it. Okay, so we'll get that in place. I'll quickly do this giveaway by the Northern Alex. I'll kick it off and then you guys can enter. While we do that, I'll open this letter. I don't know what multiplier he wants. Let's do 2 by default. Keyword is thanks, Alex. There you go. Exclamation mark, thanks, Alex. We'll put you in the giveaway for Construction Simulator Deluxe Edition. Construction Sim Deluxe Edition. Exclamation mark, thanks, Alex. And while we're doing that, we'll open this letter. And whatever this is. Jules, Mrs. Squirrel's nails look nice. What if I said I hadn't spotted them? No, I don't say that. Right, we've got two packets of Fizzlers inside the letter. 2 packets of Fizzlers and a Fox's Glacier Mint and a letter. And the letter says Asian Burgerator, Squirrel TV, the nuttiest nutter ever, Mr. El Squirrelo. Did you know there are over 265 species of squirrels? I think we have the best one. Just want to say thank you for accepting me into this nutty community. When I first came here and typed hello in chat, the mods made me feel like one that has been here for years. So thanks for all those amazing mods that you have. Your community was the first I joined in Twitch. After watching your videos, I started getting into Twitch. I love the wittiness, the jokes, the humour, the laughs you have made during the amazing games, which may have drained my bank account. You make me laugh every stream, and for that I am truly grateful. Sunday Night Trucking is always a great Sunday night, just before school, and makes me forget my worries. There are small things that won't make Sunday Night Trucking the same. Oh, they are the small things that won't make Sunday Night Trucking the same, such as Heyman always singing along for karaoke style, and Jules saying with her, yeah, it's like a 2-year-old. I just love the moments that you create. Before this gets cringy and I start talking forever, I just want to say thank you for an amazing community, and I'm sure everyone else feels the same. That's from the Asian Burgerator. Thank you very much, Asian Burgerator, and for the little fizzles that you sent as well. Can we get some GGs and love in chat for Asian Burgerator, guys? I think he's banged on the money with everything he says. I hope you guys do feel the same. So thank you for that, Asian Burgerator. It was a very nice letter. Now I have to find my knife. To find my knife to open whatever this is from Whiteland. I am slightly worried because it says contains a lithium battery, and it has been opened. Those scumbags have already had a little peek inside. This wasn't me. This was the scumbag delivery people. So let's open it up and find out what it is, shall we? Before I open this up, does anybody want to hazard a guess as to what Whiteland has sent me? Can we even have even the slightest inkling of what that crazy man has sent us? I was just reading the gift message you put in. Fidget spinner, an RC squirrel, some salt. This is like the most random things you've ever seen. It really is. So it says, There's a couple of gift notes inside from Whiteland, and it says, the first one says, "This will make the toast perfect." This will make the toast perfect. And he has sent in a cook's blowtorch, right? Which is obviously for doing things like souffle and stuff. No wonder they opened this box. They probably scanned it and it was like they saw this and thought, aye aye. So he sent in a blowtorch so I can make the toast perfect. This is obviously for cooking with Squirrel, I might add. And then his second note says, "It needs to be perfectly done, just like Whiteland." And he's also sent in a digital thermometer. Right? So he's sent in a blowtorch for a cook and a digital thermometer, obviously so I can test if the food's been cooked. So quite clearly he wants me to do cooking with Squirrel. He's basically buying the equipment now. Oh dear. Can we get some GGs and love and chat for Mr. Whiteland, guys? With some... What am I going to do with a blowtorch? I don't know how to make a souffle, Whiteland. You really want me to blowtorch toast? Is that what we're saying here? Right, okay. Episode 1, how to blowtorch toast. There you go. That has to be a thing now, doesn't it? Jumping back into this, let's draw the winner. Mr. Trillhands? Is that? Trillhands? Congratulations, Trillhands. You've won a copy of Construction Sim Deluxe Edition. You don't make squirrel toast. Trillhands, you've won a copy of Construction Sim Deluxe Edition. That was sent in very kindly by Mr. Northern Alex. You couldn't ask for a better video title to get views on YouTube. I know, right? Blowtorching toast. That could go viral. That could definitely go viral. Trillhands, you need to claim your game, sir. You need to send me a message. Send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. And I'll send you the key that Northern Alex sent me. So thank you for that, Trillhands. If you don't know what to do, just ask a mod. Congrats, sir. You're literally crying as you laugh right now. Right, let's drive around the corner. Pick up that other discoverable, and then see if we can get something better out of the job market. I've never been to Serbia, no. Prepping for the Squirrel British Baking Show. What's the best YouTube editing software? I don't know about YouTube editing software. I don't think there's such a thing exists. I use Adobe Premiere. I used to use Vegas. Vegas is easier to get into. Adobe Premiere is just better. Fly's been going well, Michael Brown. Progressing at a steady pace. Come on, dude. Okay. For some reason he's not moving. Stop. Exid TV, 3 months. Hey! Thank you for 3 months, Exid. You got a new Acorn, sir. What kitchen utility will it be next week? I won't be here, Whiteland. I keep meaning to buy some bottles of Corona as well, Whiteland, for the, really fancy a bottle of Corona. It's time to fill up the kitchen. Dude, you don't even need to try. Our kitchen's full. You've not seen... You don't know what Mrs. Squirrel's like. You think I'm a squirrel. She's a hoarder. She keeps everything. The drawers are just full of junk. What are you doing? Throw it away. Oh no, we might need it. Oh, we don't need it. It's been in there for years and you never touched it. Oh, we might need it. What do I trip to next week? Tenerife. WTF 11 months. Have a good stream. Thank you, sir. You're so close to a year. Squirrels hide stuff and forget where they are. They do actually, Danny. And that is actually what I do, IRL. I put stuff away and then I forget what I've done with it. And then I'll say to Mrs. Squirrel, what did I do? What did you do with this thing? And she'll say, didn't you put it in such and such? And I'll go there and it'll be there. I'm like, how do you do that? It's just nuts. Traffic's terrible. Whoops. Come on, dude. Let's not fall out over this. Come on, keep going. We can make the green light if we hurry up. Oh, you see? Does that mean he gets a red light offence? Look, he's over the red line. Give him a fine. Mr. Redwin, Chinese or Indian food? Ooh. I'd go with Chinese, I think. If you'd have put Thai on there, I'd said Thai. I'd probably take Chinese over Indian. I love Indian food, but it always has repercussions, doesn't it? So Chinese is better for day to day. Not having much luck with these lights. I have 0 sugars in tea or coffee. Trickstar.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. D! That car you pushed through the lights was still there at the side of the road with his hazards flashing. Oh, look at that. The DAF is giving way to a superior truck. Look at that. You see that? It's like, oh, after you. Volvo truck dealer. How convenient. Okay, let's see if we can get a job out of here now. Let's have a look if the freight market's been any kinder to us. Has someone clipped the car stuck on the sidewalk? I hope so. Let's see. Trying to get to Erfurt, aren't we? We're trying to go east, basically. I wouldn't mind. They brought a DLC out called Going East, and you can't even get a job that goes in this direction. Like, the irony is unbelievable. Oh, look at that as well. That would have been beautiful. No, it's not moved. Let's skip to the next day and see what happens. Texas 650. Texas 650. Instead of a hot knife cutting in things and using hydraulic press to press things, you'll torch all kinds of things, and in no time your videos will go viral on YouTube. What would you torch first? An apple. I don't know. Come on, go east. Nearly. Dortmund. It's not happening, is it? It's not happening at all. That one's going east, but not far enough. Just so bizarre. Britain 92, thank you for the resume. Let's try... Did I try Dusseldorf? That hopper car, 23 tons. That could have been fun. Go on to this. I've not been to those two places either. Well, that works. Kind of. You could go from Cologne. Take a 13-ton tractor. See, that one's almost perfect, but it's just the most boring trailer ever. Preferred trip length set to about 500-600, I think. Well, no, actually, no. The maximum trip length is set to about 500-600. We've already been to Northern Ireland, Westy Dog, and we're nowhere near it. Like, Northern Ireland's there. Alright, Oscar, good night. You should torch an apple on Thursday stream, as that's when all the food talk happens. No, I should come up with something that Steve loves and then torch that. Just to hear him go, no, don't do it. Right, let's set the Cologne one. Let's do that. At least it gets us on the road. He loves takeaways. What, so just to get a takeaway and torch it? Oh, come on. Just sat there with the engine idling for ages and now I've got low air pressure. How does that work? It's 2:24 AM. Lights Technology. Alright, have a good night, sir. I'll see you in a week on Wednesday or something. Week on Thursday. Why is the truck not moving? That was weird. Yeah, but I reckon if you blowtorch some fudge, I reckon it would actually taste quite nice. If you did it lightly. How do you edit the number plate mods? You have to go onto the World of Trucks website and do it. Right, let's have a look at the route here. We're going to go east out of Cologne. We want to go through... Let's go that way just so we can pick up that road. We'll go into Erfurt that way and then maybe take out Sangerhausen. I mean, that looks like a tiny, tiny place. What is that? It's like the world's smallest village. We're getting Car Mechanic Simulator. It's unlikely. It depends what they've done with it, JD. If it's just the same as the last one, I'm not going to bother. If they've actually upped their game, then I may look at it. That would be dull. It's probably just a rest area, Capitative. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. You know what they should do? They should allow... I don't know if map authors can do this, but you know those like chevrons, which is like a no entry area? They should be able to put that kind of stuff here. And that would stop the AI from completely blocking you from getting out. Alright, Matt, good night, sir. I had to do that, because otherwise I'll end up getting blocked again. Right, Yacht Squirrel, good night. James, Car Mechanic 2018 comes out this Friday, Paul. We'll take a look at it. It's going to be good. I'm in Tenerife on Friday. James, not going to happen, sir. When does the Long Dark come out with the story? You know, like they're working on the whole backstory. When does that come out? That can't be far away. I'd like to play that through. Thank you, Cataplex. 1st of August. What day is that? I mean, this is crazy. What day is the 1st of August? Tuesday. Rip. That's not a streaming day. Birthday's 2 days later. That'll be a Thursday. Yeah, I kind of stream it on the Friday, Connor, but you always get that kind of, like, somebody will stream it, and then when you stream it on the Friday, you're going to have a load of people in there going, oh, this bit's good. Oh, I like this bit. You know, you're just like, shut up. It's like somebody spoiling a movie for you. A Sneaky Tuesday stream. It's possible. Depends how long it would take. I wonder how long the story will be, how long it'll take to play it through. I'm gonna play some ATS. Good night, sir. 1st of August, first day of vacation. Nice. School holidays then as well, isn't it? I think I've heard it before, Exit. Ignore your message, Mike Brown. Ignore what message? What is it, Train Symphony? I can't really look at it right now. I'd have to stop driving to look at it. How does summer vacation work in the US? I have no idea. Scotland is on holiday until mid-August. When did you start the holiday then? You're already on holiday. Nice. Okay, well look at what Trains and Fun posted. What is it? Okay, it's the sunken car. Awesome. Do I like heavy metal, Westy Dog? Man, some of it I do, yeah. You enjoyed the Sherlock stream, Moz. Good to hear it, sir. I enjoyed it, actually. That last case that we solved was properly weird. Like, it went full on, kind of, devil worship. Wow. That is amazing. Did you see that? Oh my god. This has to be photographed. Utterly genius. Oh dear. Honestly, the only thing that could have made that better if it was pink. If that had been pink, that would have made it better. Why is it backwards? Is it being towed? Oh dear. No, I don't play Assassin's Creed. My channel is about simulation. Next up, put a pink run outside the house in your game. You never know. You saw that for real the other day? Wow. You missed Doyle, Lord Jerry, yes. You missed Doyle and the PO box. Unfortunately, sir. Cup of tea. Now, Identity is something that I backed Lion King Gamer probably at least 2 years ago, and then pushed out a video promoting the Kickstarter and interviewed the developer. So, yeah. I don't know how Identity is going to turn out. If it turns out how they vision it, it's going to be a game changer. It's going to be incredible. I just hope that it doesn't fall short of what we hope it will be. But it will be a bit of a life stealer, you know? It's going to be one of those games where you can just sink yourself into it. So I don't know how I'm going to cope with it, to be honest, because if it's that good, it's going to compromise a lot of things. And if it's not, it'll be a massive disappointment, so we'll see. Jazzy, yeah, I mean, I've flown the A10 quite a bit in DCS. I've flown the Huey. There's some Huey videos on my channel, like the 4K Huey video over Vegas. The only problem I have with DCS, Jazzy, is that trying to make it kind of entertaining is the problem. It's a kind of game that is amazing to play, but hard to make entertaining in a way. Combat is very disorienting for the pilot, yet alone the viewer. So it's kind of hard to make it fun whilst making it interesting and all the rest of it. But you know, DCS's flight model and the things you can do in DCS are pretty incredible. Yeah, but Transifan, what you've got to understand about DCS is like the MiG. The aircraft simulation is highly realistic, so you really have to sit down. Like the A10 manual is over 200 pages long, and even when you've gone through that, there's a lot to learn. It's a very complicated simulator. You can't just hop from one plane to another, you know? It's just not that kind of sim. What are these guys doing? Will DCS bring people in like farming sim? And do what, Sniffer? What would we be doing? The MiG is easy to fly. How long does it take to learn the startup sequence? Or the weapon systems? Or what to do when you get targeted and locked? It's all that, isn't it? This is pretty cool. Oh my god, what the heck? What? Why did we just slow down to 5 kilometers an hour? I can't remember the dates of Gamescom, Michael. You just Google it. It's late August sometime. I can't remember. If you consider playing DCS and learning the Warthog, but I'm not sure I have the time to read the 1500-page flight manual. The A10 is probably one of the most complete aircraft in DCS in terms of not just the aircraft systems, but the weapon systems are just properly insanely done. No. Did I just see a car upside down, or did I just see a car upside down? Just, I would ignore all the weapons initially. Ferret, just ignore all the weapons, just jump in, auto start it with the, whatever it is, alt home key, and just fly it. It's just amazing to fly. It's such an incredible aircraft to fly. Now, I don't think that ProMods put that though. I think that somehow that happened. Like I say, the AI is getting worse. No, I'm not playing much Pub or Arma 3. There's only so many hours in the day, only so many games you can play, you know? And some of the games are complicated. Like, the whole metagame of Pub Battlegrounds is something that you have to spend many hours learning. I just don't have the time for it, and if you don't do it, you just get wrecked. Just ordered Domino's. Do you know, Domino's without any kind of a discount is way too expensive. Same with Pizza Hut. Like, the amount of money they charge for a pizza. How can one pizza cost £15? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Is some dough with some vegetables thrown on? Like, how can it be £15? Maybe I have a secret talent for PUBG. I like shooters, you know? I enjoy Rainbow Six, but I haven't played it in ages. Because it's the same thing, it's the amount of time you've got available. Domino's medium is $6 in the sale. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you get it in the sale, it's reasonable. Yeah, the 50% off deal, you know, it brings it down to a reasonable price. But without a discount, it's insane. Fourth gear up here. It's always $6. What, for a medium? Not here, it's not. Blimey, no. It's like 11 or 12 for a medium. Well, Michael Brown at lunchtime, they do a lunchtime thing where you can get like a mini pizza. It has to have, I think, one topping or something, and it's £1 for that. You don't think you paid less than £10 for any Domino's you've ever had? Probably true. Hey, Mr. Soundwave. Animal Arca, I completely forgot about it, if I'm honest. Is it on Steam? I don't know. I think if the mods remind me later, I'll have a look. Daily Mail, in most pizza shops, it costs on average £2 to create a large pizza. At £15 they're making a tiny profit. You love the garlic pizza? Yeah, the garlic and cheese pizza bread is really nice. Yeah, Pingle, I'll remind you later to remind me. Whereabouts are we? Here we are. We're coming up to Erfurt, where they've redone this. It's a 4:35 break Cummins, I think, with Joker. I think that's what we went for in the end. James, they added shelves to my summer car like weeks ago. And they've just added a toolkit as well in the last one. You should just go on the Discord for my summer car, James. You can get all the updates there before they come out. Agent Truffles was 17 months. When ordering pizza, I get a mini one, then order all the other goodies. What, like all the side orders, like the chickens and the wedges and stuff? The coleslaw. There's pizza at IKEA? Is there really? The thing is, if I go to IKEA, I just want the meatballs. I'm not really bothered about the pizza. Why am I catching this van up? Lusocco, 19 months. Wow, 19 months. Here's to another 19. Cheers. Thank you, Lusocco. Action cam shot. It's quite fun, this shot. I like it. Why are you guys obsessed with larders? Do you not remember that they're absolutely rubbish? The rust buckets, unreliable, and they're rubbish, and they always have been. And you're like, oh, it's a larder. You got a hot dog from IKEA once, never doing that again. Oh dear. How come you don't ever do Truckers MP on Sunday Night Trucking, HC? Because I can't get a private server, and I'm not going on a public server. Because for every 10 people that will be happy to drive alongside and behave and drive properly, there'll be one person who's just been a complete idiot. And I imagine there'll be a lot of idiots. Indeed, MP. They are bad enough for a small streamer. Yeah, you see, that's what I don't like, Transit Fan. The fact that it's full of people driving around in Skoda Octavias and that kind of thing. It's just... everybody's gunning it around doing like 90 or 100. Like, nobody's sticking to the speed limits. Nobody's stopping for red lights. People are just getting rammed everywhere. Where is the fun in that? I don't get it. And if they even think for 1 minute that they're actually on a stream, being watched by people, how do you think they're going to behave? Well, a private server, I would certainly do that. There's an IKEA. Let's get some meatballs. So would I, MP. Well, like I say, I think there's a very strange situation in place at the moment where, you know, the people that run the MP can't charge for it. Yeah? And because it's not really an official part of the game. So until it's made it a part of the game officially and built into the game, they can't ever make it so that you can charge for a private server. Have great hot dogs. Let's get in the left lane. Shame you still don't have the tank. It wasn't a tank, remember? It was a howitzer, 155mm howitzer. Paladin. I think that's what it was. Why is there a coach coming out of here? We've just had a coach holiday to a farm. What the heck? Maybe it's a school trip. At least it's a sensible delivery. It'd be so cool if you could pull up here and the farmer would be like coming outside and takes delivery of it and stuff. That'd be fun. Oh, that's not gonna work. Forgot about the long nose for a second there. No, no crunchy gravel. Right, let's pull over here. Really hard to see what the heck is going on. Come on. Track hours suddenly going weird. How do you zoom? Map a key to zoom, Moz. Go to keys and button settings and go to camera. There's a zoom on the camera there. Just map a button to it. I use the shift key. Right. Let's see where we're going to go next then. Kind of feel like we've done the Germany thing. Now we need to go to Kokkola, I think. Let's see if we can get a destination. See if we can get an interesting job that goes there. I mean, would it really kill them to put a search bar here? So that you could just type in Kokkola and it would just list all the jobs going to and from Kokkola. How hard would that be? I don't think this job market thing has changed very much in almost 4 years that this game's been out. Just needs a bit of an overhaul. Right, let's find something interesting that goes there. Let's see. Drywall 16 tons. Yogurts, PBV 13 ton. We've just done the military thing. Although we've got a leopard tank, a 55-ton leopard tank. Like that. That could be interesting. 55 tons given the power we have. That could be fun. Let's see. Barrels for 10 tons. Shoes. 19? What? The shoes weigh more than the barrels? That's interesting. Oh, that's colding now. Okay. Should we try the tank then? So what time of day is it? 1 second. What time of day is it? I don't want to do this and then it go into the dark. Yeah, it's a bit late. Job's probably going to disappear, but it doesn't matter. Chris94, don't forget the island ROM. Yeah, we need to go there as well. We need to go here. Unless you want to head there now. Let's see what we've got going to Ron. There you go, Ron. Dulux paint to Ron? As if there's a place called Roadwork in Denmark. Well, not Denmark, in Germany. Roadwork. What the heck? I presume that's a destination that's on the road, one of those roadwork drop-offs. Is that what they call them in the game? Roadwork. Yeah, we can go to Ron, but there's not particularly anything interesting. We can take some Dulux paint there. Or some peanut butter. Or we could take some empty pallets. Don't go there, the traffic's really bad. Ba-dum. What the heck? Yeah, they're not exactly floating about those deliveries. Maybe we'll try later. Let's try the Coca-Cola thing again. 19 tons of peanut butter on a Danish island. Hey, what's wrong with the Danes liking a bit of peanut butter? Oh man, I just clicked the wrong button, you scumbag. Oh, this thing is so rubbish. There's a boxer. 33-ton boxer. It's a year's supply of peanut butter. That's the best one. If you want to go to Coca-Cola, it's a GTK boxer. Coming out of Tornio. Up here. A coastal drive. Not bad. Or we could take the Humvees if it's only 9 tons. It's a bit of a meh drive, that one. I mean, the Humvees is a slightly nicer trailer, but it doesn't weigh anything, and the journey's not as nice, I don't think. I think we'll go with that one. Tornio. Good evening, Batch Gaming. Actually, won't let me go anymore. I don't know, Japimon, it's the way the engine generates things and generates jobs is just bizarre. I don't think there's anywhere near enough jobs. That's a fun trailer. It's naturally aerodynamic, that trailer. Like, because of the wedge shape. No. Why am I cheating, Baz? I'm not cheating, Baz. I had to turn off advanced coupling, if that's what you mean. Sometimes the track IR doesn't look down there properly. People are saying cheating when you TP to a new location. Oh, right. Fair enough. This will be a nice coastal route anyway. Water effects have stepped up, yeah. Hey man, the water rendering is, if you look back at how it used to be, it's significantly better now. Same with the sky, even the skybook's changed about a year ago or something. It's way better than it used to be. How heavy is this trailer? 32. I thought it was getting a bit heavy to haul. 33 tons. The truck is accelerating a lot slower. You have to load up your ETS2 and put some celebratory bunting on, because we're not going on here. This is where 600 brake Cummins would have been a better choice. Tell that to Whiteland, Heyman. Should probably get more in my lane, really. Can't beat an early morning drive. Exactly, Pringle. Bunting is a bad idea. Just look at the carnage it caused in Sherlock. That's why you should say no to bunting. Audio glitch. I can't hear an audio glitch. Oh boy, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. What the heck are they doing? What are they doing? Let's just randomly drop down because we have to change lane. Every time one of the AI wants to change a lane, it just hits the brakes. It's so annoying. No, we didn't exit, funnily enough. a certain white, landish person decided we can't do that. Does your OBS use all of your streaming PC cores, or is it only using one CPU? Let me have a look and tell you. Let me have a look and tell you. It's using... looks like it's using all 16 cores on one CPU, and it's more or less 100% in 16 cores on one CPU, and about a quarter to a third of the other ones, so it's averaging about 56% of the whole capability of the machine. So it does spread itself nicely. Like H.264 encoding is up to, I think, about 32 cores you can get away with. Beyond that, I don't think it scales at all, or is it 16? There's a certain limit with H.264 where it doesn't scale beyond that limit. I can't remember what it is. Am I tired? What, me personally, Zax? No. I stayed in bed till midday. That's the problem. I had a lie-in. An unexpected lie-in. Just look in your task manager, Connor. Drove this last week, it's horrible with the roundabouts and 50 zones. Yeah, but that's driving, isn't it? WJ. That's driving. There's... ask any trucker, they have to go through some pretty horrible road systems. New PO box test, it will be there when you get home. What the... what the actual... I have never seen that in Eurotruck. Ever. Oh my god. That was amazing. I couldn't believe what I was seeing then. Oh my life. I hope somebody clipped that. Please tell me somebody clipped that. Oh, I see you guys were too quick on the boom, I reckon. What? That was just... that was brilliant. That was so good. That is honestly new. I've seen crashes, I've seen all kinds of crazy shenanigans, I've never seen that. What happened yesterday? I was watching your race and popped you off and went, oh, hope everything's okay now. Pro drive, yeah, it was an electrician, mate. Clipped and posted. That was genius. I can't even remember what I was going to say now. Seeing some weird things in Eurotruck these days. Upside down cars and sunken vehicles. Trucks that are like vertical in the air. It's weird, man. Whoa, nice. Hello. Lane merge by chance? I'm gonna assume it is. Come on, dude, what's going on? Oh, it's a roundabout, I think. So I crashed a few days ago where a truck got stuck and completely blocking the left carriageway, but he was in the right carriageway. Yeah, we're used to that kind of thing, but that was nuts. Those those helium deliveries, Mr. Soft. I actually, does anyone remember me taking a trailer that was, what was it now? Was it helium gas trailer or something? What was it now? I did take something weird like that. A balloon trailer. It was something bizarre. Mr. Aramon, thank you for 10 months. Oh, Ken Barwell, thank you for the resume, Ken. It was a while ago, Bigfooty, definitely. A helium balloon trailer. It was glitched as well. Because I remember when I tried to remove the mod, it broke my game. And I had to load a save from before I'd used it. Back in the days when mods could actually corrupt a save game. I think there's a picture of it on the Facebook photo album. I think there's a picture somewhere of that. Yes, I have, Andy. I've got a realistic traffic density mod installed. Look at the trailer. It says Goldhofer, which just sounds like the Bond movie. Goldhofer. I have got a Discord server batch gaming, but it's a sub-only one at the moment. We don't have a non-sub-only one, I'm afraid. Am I a Stuart Little fan, James? Not one bit. It's in the highlights, Mr. D. Okay. I like this carbon fiber effect, you know. Who would have thought that a built-in SCS skin can be made to look pretty nice? Black and the chrome thing. Oh, there's a roundabout. Imagine if I'd have kept on looking at that camera for about another 4 seconds. I would have been in the air, flying over that roundabout. That would have been carnage. You're welcome, Els. Good night. You never driven a Volvo that sounds like this? Neither have I. It would have been a good clip. That's for sure. I hope he can accelerate quickly with his zero mass. How long do you steam on a Sunday? I have no idea, James. How long do you enjoy your sauna on a Sunday? I don't know. It's a good question, though. It's a tricky answer. adds in the minion link, Sisal mods. Go to the Steam Workshop and put SISL in there, and you'll find it. And it also brings you the Wally and all kinds of other crazy stuff, like the cat and the bag. Sunday night steaming. It's a thing. In Finland, it's definitely a thing. It's alright. The Vov only took 4% damage. In fact, it didn't take any damage at all because it was already on 4%. That bull bore is amazing. Just don't. Just don't. Let's go over here. It was a soft wall. Louis Kits, is that? 3 months, thank you. Pizza's arrived. Should have been 2 thin crusts, one being normal meat feast. Both the deep pan and the meat is like a vindaloo. I just get on the phone though, Kristen. You'll probably get a credit on your next one. The heck? Get are we in? Invisible walls would be annoying in real life. Yes, they would. Can you imagine the insurance claim? I drove into an invisible wall. How do you know? You couldn't see it. Well, it would. My truck suddenly stopped. Yeah, but how do you know it was an invisible wall? Because I couldn't see it. So how do you know it was a wall if it was invisible? I don't know. Well, go away then. Hippopotamus! Thank you for subbing, Hippopotamus. Welcome to my house. Thank you for giving Hippopotamus a nutty welcome, guys. Now you have to put the Ring of Mordor on, then you can see what it is. Right, Mercedes-Benz dealer. Oh, it's definitely better than a hole in the ground. Wait a minute, that didn't ding for a discovery. Just got ripped off. It's not discovered it. Scumbag. Where's the drop-off point? My precious. It's mine's. I'm going to assume it's down here somewhere. Oh, you scumbag timing driver. As if. Good night, Burgerator. We hate the hobbitses. We hate them. Come on. There we go, camera. Let's see what we got. Got Red Devil. Clawing our way to level 72. It's taking a crazy amount of time. There he is. There's the second one. Now I know for a fact Avenger was a day one sub. 4 years, 48 months. Oh my god, 4 years, Avenger. Definitely a day one sub. GG, sir. You're the second one to hit that button today, Avenger. Thank you so much for 4 years of support, man. As I say, I'd love to say you've got a new loyalty badge, but unfortunately Twitch does not have one yet. But when they do, you will get it. Thank you for supporting the stream for 4 years, dude. That is incredible. 4 years, man. Right, so we want to get a job down to Oron, don't we? So I think what I'll do is I'll skip forward a day so we can generate some new jobs. And hopefully we'll get something a bit more interesting than what we got last time. Hacked 4 years, definitely. We're going to Horon. Let's go there, and then go forward. Rostock. Don't talk to me about Rostock. I've got post-traumatic stress disorder from Rostock.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Andy Pandy 986. Thank you for subbing, Andy. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. Can we give Andy Pandy a nutty welcome, guys? Let's see what we got here. We've got bulldozer. We've got oil. Oil's quite interesting. Where's that from? No. Forklifts through Denmark. Some beef. Some Norwegian beef to Denmark. Plywood with 18 tons. Oranges. Empty pallets. That's a real shame, that, because I love the look of that tanker. Empty pallets. I don't want a bulldozer again. 8-ton office? Meh. Meh at these jobs. I'll find something in a minute. Right. Dry milk, sugar, margarine, graphite grease. Could this get any worse? Empty pallets, eggs. Another tank. 2 lots of empty pallets. Can you believe this? That doesn't go there. That's even worse. Eggs, empty pallets, and just boredom. Boring box trailers. Jules, are we there yet? We're there yet? No. We're not. Today you played the first time ETS since ages, reloaded my 2014 profile. Blimey, I'm surprised that even loaded. Right, what have we got now? Oh, come on, please. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Patience is a virtue, people. Now we get the oil tanker from Dresden. That'll do as the last job for the day. This is going to look really nice next to this truck. It's going to look so good. Mom, Squirrel's cheating again. He's just a big cheater, love. Just leave him. Don't watch him. He's rubbish. You can do better than that. You don't need to cheat like that, Squirrel. You play it properly, my dear. Now, would you like some cake? Yes, Mom. How do you teleport? Watch my vid. I've got a vid that tells you how to teleport, James. Just finished waiting for the air system to pump up a bit. Come on, let me go. Let it go, let it go. Admit it, you've got that song in your head now, right? Remind you of the Mafia 2, Granny. Thank you. You're welcome, Dutch Republic. Come on. Look at that. Chrome and black all the way. Can you reroute it through Poland? Yeah, sure. I'm not going all the way through Rollclaw and stuff. That's what you mean. I mean, I don't mind... I was going to say I don't mind rerouting it through there, but that's a border. Meh. I'm not going all the way over here just to go that way. That's just nuts. Like, if I went that way, currently it's 693 Ks. If I go that way, it's 880. Why would I do that? I'd say huge thanks to yourself for telling us where to get nice items for the side of the truck. You're welcome. David, you're welcome. What I might do, though... Why does it look like this has been rebuilt? This has all gone completely grey. Right, just to reiterate, this is the last journey of the day, and this is the last stream for 10 days, something like that. You can always head south and follow the coast all the way around. Well. You are now leaving Dresden. Oh, it's leaving Dresden very slowly. Yeah, Heyman, the SquirrelPlus videos will catch you up in the next day or two. My son's back tomorrow, so hopefully by Tuesday you'll start seeing this week's streams appearing. And I have got some vids to go out on Squirrel. Lucky I got up to getting my 4 years sub before your break, Avenger. You did. When I get back, there'll be a few more, Avenger, I reckon. I get your bit, James? Ah, yes. Paul, you need to move to Hollywood and do voiceovers in movies. Not if I have to move to Hollywood. Funny thing is, though, James, you can do voiceovers from anywhere in the world. Twitch baby's due any time now, Heyman. Are you feeling the kicks? Thank you, Zex. Yeah, I'll be in Tenerife for a week. Family holiday hype. Gonna go to Siam Park. I love Siam Park. I love water parks. Water parks are so much fun.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, what is there not to like about water parks? They're great. Raw James with 1,000 bits. Thank you, Raw James. Enjoy your holiday. Here's a little something towards it. Thank you very much, sir. I certainly will. Thank you. You should do audiobooks. I wouldn't. I don't know. They must take quite a bit of time, Lasocco. Screaming kids. Yeah, but you get that. You know, you can't really get rid of them, can you? The best thing about screaming kids, you just push them out the way and then go down before them, you know? If you're bigger than them, it's law of the jungle, right? That's how I see it. It is good, Waffle. It's really good slime park. Be the Big Brother voiceover. You can, but the police come around and answer the questions afterwards. Yeah, but I'll just give them a squirrel cap and they'll be fine, hopefully. Like Kate did with Sherlock. Now, you see, Baby Joey, I'd want to replace the X Factor guy. Because his voice is just... It's a bit annoying, actually. Have you ever noticed about the X Factor voice guy? If you pay attention to his style, at the end of a lot of sentences, he puts this deliberate into his voice. Like he'll say, "Will Owen," like that, to try and sound more epic. And the trouble is once you've heard him do it once, that's all you listen for. You just listen for him going at the end of these words, and it really bugs me. And he started to do, wait, were we going that way? He started to do adverts as well, and he does it on the adverts too. Totally amazing! And he's just like, stop doing that. Have a listen next time. Have a listen next time you watch X Factor. Or hear him on an advert. Voiceover man. He is totally voiceover man. Oh, there nearly went rip sign then. I don't watch X Factor. Honestly, I don't watch it. I used to watch the first like 2 or 3 series, and then I realised it was just a massive con. Like, loads of people on there are just slightly, you know, just basically being boosted into showbiz. Like, you know, there's a lot of people that come off the street and stuff, but there's a load of people that are just already professional or trying to make it, and they just want to, you know, get their career boosted, like opera singers and stuff. It's ridiculous. Mikey, hello Paul, I hope you and the family have a well-deserved week of downtime. Thank you very much, Mikey. Need to get a photo of this truck. The whole thing is more fake than Cowell's abs. He's thought I applied every year to X Factor. I'm not good enough, Pringle. Oh, Connor, my entire family is just massively into Love Island. It's on every evening. And then when that's done, I don't know when the, what's it called? I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. That'll be the next thing they're into. They watch that as well. Same MP, I don't really watch TV much. See what the photo looks like from this angle. Hoseth, thank you for 3 months, Hoseth. Why's the camera doing weird things? What the heck? See? Black and chrome. Always works. Blurring back. Let's get some pixelated grass in the foreground. How does that look? Look, high definition graphics. Wonderful textures. The trouble is, the reality TV, like Love Island and stuff, is very, very popular at the moment. All the people on it are like ridiculously good looking. But you can see how everything is being contrived. It's amazing to watch, but the producers are good at what they're doing. The next ETS DLC, Heavy Foliage. No, it's going to be Foliage HD, Ferret. HD Foliage DLC. The grass really made that shot, Smithy. Yeah, but MP, more and more of it's contrived these days. It's part of the marketing, I think. You tried to watch Game of Thrones but didn't really like it, Pro Drive. Fair enough. Should have pit him. Woohoo! I could have easily pitted that guy then. You do love the back of the trailer effects. What, the reflection stuff? This? Yeah, it's nice. It's always delayed though. There's always a big delay, or there used to be, between, like, if you watch it, watch your vehicle approach, and then watch when it goes past. It doesn't usually line up, it never used to. So according to reflection, there should be a, there, you see? See that? It's kind of weird. Like, if I look at this here, he's gone past and I can still see him. You see, it's delayed by about 2 seconds. You're more a Prison Break. Yeah, but what happens when they break out, Pro Drive? Does they just end the series when somebody breaks out? Game of Thrones started too slow, but I got bought for it, appears to be good. Well, it's pretty epic, I love it. Enjoy them water slides, LTZ, I will, sir. Me too, LTZ, I need a holiday, bro. Like, not a working holiday either, a holiday. We need to be in this lane. Well, I've been watching Game of Thrones at 2 AM, Heapster. It's on Sky Atlantic tomorrow night at 9 o'clock, so I'll be watching it then. I don't know how else you can watch it at 2 AM, Heapster. I guess you have to have like a HBO account or something, I don't know. It's not on Netflix, so how are you actually watching it? Jules! All reality shows, TV shows are fake. The winner has already been chosen before the show starts. I don't know about that bit. They normally vote for winners, like the audience phones in and does like £1 for a phone call voting. That's how they make a lot of money. It's on Atlantic at 2 AM. Oh, is it? Oh, they put it on Sky Atlantic at 2 AM. Blimey. Nah, I won't be staying up for that. That's crazy. Although I could record her at 2 AM. Is it always on at 2 AM? I've never seen that before. Simultaneous with the USA. Yeah, but is that the first time they've done it, or did they always do that? You think they're showing it everywhere simultaneously? I reckon they do it. I reckon that's like an anti-piracy thing. I reckon they realise that they cannot stop that being propagated around the internet before 9 o'clock Monday night, so they're basically just going, sod it, let's just broadcast it everywhere. Because, you know, people want to watch it and you can't stop it. And also, I reckon there's another part to it as well. It's all to do with social media. Like, if you're living in the UK and you can only watch it Monday evening, you can't stay away from social media from the entire day so that you don't see something on Facebook and Twitter that's going to spoil it for you. So that's got to be a big part of it as well. They're broadcasting it everywhere so that people can, at least if they want to, watch it before they go on social media. Because it is tough. I mean, I've experienced that before. Have I watched Maximum Overdrive? I don't know. Should be Saturday night at 2 AM. I do agree with you, actually. I don't understand why it's Sunday night at 2 AM. Well, Monday morning. Like, a Saturday would be better for everybody. Did I watch Lost? Yeah. Lost got lost in its own plot. It started off really well, and then, like a lot of things, just went a bit, what? Look at it, it wants me to go via the restroom. What the heck?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. This is crazy sat-nav. What sat-nav goes down a slower, longer route? It doesn't make any sense. Most people at home to watch on Sunday night, Captain Jack. Yeah, but most people are at work the next day. At least if they put it on Saturday night, you can watch it, or you can record it Sunday at 2 AM and watch it Sunday morning. That's my point. Whereas if you're going to work Monday, there's no way you're going to watch it at 2 AM. Dr. D. It's a little bit suspicious how Simon Cowell puts his hand up to stop somebody singing and suggest another song, and they just happen to have that in their songbook as an next backing on their CD. Just like Katie, he needs a robust slap. I agree. It's completely contrived. Let me stop you there. Have you got another song? How about... Oh yeah, I know that one. Okay. Music, which we just happen to have prepared. Let's go. It's just rubbish. I'm going to go straight on here as well. Where's the motorbike? He's behind me. I've got a motorbike behind me and a DHL Volvo overtaken. Ah, what if I drift lane?
Yeah.
What about? Hey, see? Chris94, I have ordered myself another monitor to have dual monitor setup on my computer. I got an Asus 27-inch VP278H. 1080p, didn't cost more than €210. Next now we're probably getting a wall mount to it. Well, the wall mounts are easy, Chris. I mean, they're like £20 a go. If that. Depends on what size you go for. But wall mounting them does make a nice difference. There's no chance of anything moving around, you know? That Volvo's too scared to overtake. That was a nice overtake with DRS. Where's the motorbike? Oh, the motorbike's gone. He's trying it big time. It's just... Oh my god. You're finally buying a wheel. It's going to be a very cheap one. It's better than no wheel. I don't think we can transit van. I think it's going to be... I don't know if it's been rebuilt. That's my point. I don't know if it's worth touring or not. Do we know for a fact it's been rebuilt? Was it on my list of things? Because why has the town not been reset then? Because, like, that would mean this has been rebuilt as well. I'm just going to carry on. You get a Logitech SciTech farming wheel. Well, I think the pedals are a bit plasticky, Captain Creeper. It rebuilt a few versions ago, but never visited. Fair enough, Pez. We'll crack on. Did you ever have any cruiser motorbikes? Or just racing bikes? I started off on a Yamaha RXS 100, which is a 100cc two-stroke. That's what I learned on. Drove quite a bit of that. I went to a Suzuki 250cc with front fairings on. I had a BMW. Hang on, I had a Kawasaki ZX6. I had a couple of them, a ZX636. I had a BMW R1100. I had a CBR 1000 Fireblade, and finally had a BMW R1200 GS. I think that's my list. I went through about 5 different Kawasaki ZX6s and 636s because I used to put a lot of miles on them, so I used to trade them in every year because the resale value, like I was putting something like 13,000 miles on a year, which is quite a lot for a bike. So I would trade it in every year and get a new one. And you know, there's always people out there who are happy to get a 1-year-old bike with 13,000 miles on. But if I was to put 24,000 miles on, you know, after 2 years the price would drop quite a bit. So I used to trade it in every year. So I went through a few of them. Brake test. Scumbag. Unbelievable. Who was that? Luke Pig. LukePig.com. Thank you for summing Luke Pig. Welcome to the house. I saw the nutty welcome, but thank you for your support. Welcome. Welcome to the community, Luke Pig. When do you think Logitech will release a new wheel, Connor? Personally, I don't think they'll release one for a few years. I don't think they put out wheels very often. Unless Unless they decide to try and go and compete against people like Fanatec and make the high-end stuff. Which, you know, you can't rule out. They're trying to get into the whole sim racing thing, aren't they? So they may do, you never know. Yeah, Joel, I used to do a lot of miles on bikes. I used to go through a new back tyre about every 6 weeks, I think it was. I reckon I've easily done over 100,000 miles on motorbikes. And a lot of that has been like city driving in London, which is basically some of the most hazardous, I think. So my hazard perception is pretty good because of that motorbiking. Because let's face it, you don't get much of a chance on a motorbike if you don't see it and avoid it. It's not going to be fun. What was your favourite motorbike? Either the Fireblade. The Fireblade was just an awesome machine. Completely awesome machine. It did everything you wanted it to do. It was such a planted bike on the road. It was incredible. Whereas the Kawasaki's tended to be a bit lively on the back end. The Fireblade was insane. The 1200 GS though was just, as a bike to do anything any day, it was just amazing. I had heated grips on it. I had a tank bag for doing long distance, and you could just sit there, upright, cruise. It was brilliant. Finally bought yourself a Ryzen system, Luke. Nice. You can now play all the games. Where are we going to? We're going to a small island just off of Denmark called Oron. R-O-N-N-E. Dad used to have a Honda. Yeah, that was the only Honda motorbike I had, I think. I've had one Suzuki, one Honda, one Yamaha, a whole bunch of Kawasaki's, and two BMWs. Thought of switching to Ryzen. There's no benefit to me switching to Ryzen. Like, why would I switch? I'm perfectly happy with what I have. It does what I need it to do.
Oh, yeah.
Jules, are we there yet, Kappa? Nearly, Jules. Not really. This is a weird junction. It's basically a right-hand turn that also happens to be a straight over point. How bizarre. Like, what is the right of way? That truck just disappeared. What is the right of way here? Surely you... I've never seen this. You'd never see this in the UK, it's crazy. It's fraught with confusion. I've ever driven a truck, nom nom. If you go to if you go to YouTube and put 2 days at Scania into YouTube, you'll see my videos of me driving Scanias around their test circuit. Wait a sec, I need to be in this lane because we need to go straight on. Inspectia Transporto Drogowego. Carl Drogo. Right, where are we going? Up here, I presume. Wow, they are pink. Those flowers were seriously bright. In Belgium, this kind of junction is more common. Fair enough. Honda have a real bad rep at this year's CT. They sent Guy Martin out on a unready machine. Oh dear. Let's go. Ding dong. It's like nobody else travelled with us. Hopefully the sat-nav's going to catch up in a minute and tell me where to go. Or maybe not. Unless I have to get another ferry back. Yep, I have to get another ferry back. Let me turn around. Okay, where are we? Let's reverse. Aha. Another 150 euros. There we go. Now we're on the right bit. Exit this way. It's quite cool when I do my real life flying lessons. We often head up towards Harwich, like where the docks are, and it's so cool being like 2,000, 3,000 feet and just looking down at all the containers and the dockyard and the container ships. It's just amazing to look at from that altitude. It's so big. Czech trailer in Denmark, Transylvania. You know how the game works, bro. It doesn't consider anything. You know, people create trailers, they get dropped in the market, the game has no concept of where they belong. That's just the way it's been written. So this is new island of Ron. Some statue of somebody there. I wonder how many people actually live on this island. Blimey, quite a few if they're all living in these kind of dense apartment blocks. There's just nobody here. There's like a whole lot of apartments, then a few houses, and then a tiny bit of industry. Volvo factory of some description? Or Volvo car dealership, maybe? I wonder if they sell... Oh, it's a truck dealer. Wow. A Volvo truck dealer on this island. Who's buying it? I don't get it. This is a drop-off point. There it is. And there's already a truck in it. Well, that's a trailer in it. That's going to be very interesting. I have seen this once before. How did we solve this? I remember this at least a year ago happening. And I said to you, I wonder if you can reverse into it, and you can't, but I think we just had to skip parking. I think that's how we solved it. I think what I did was I tried to reverse in just to see if it was a model, but it's not, it's actually there. In which case you have to skip it. I don't want to damage the trailer, that's the thing. Yeah, you see?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing you can do apart from detach your you know what? Move it. Mr. Whiteland, promise me you will have a cold one every single day next week. Whiteland, I'm on all-inclusive, bro. I can guarantee you I'm going to have a cold one every day next week. Absolutely guarantee it. Okay, I guess that just doesn't move then. Like, that literally didn't move an inch. I guess we're skipping parking. Ask for local as well. That's all they serve. The all-inclusive Whiteland, they serve all the local stuff because it's cheaper. Like, if you want brand name stuff, you have to pay for it. Or get the, like, gold upgrade or whatever. Which I'm just not going to do. I'm quite happy to drink the Spanish local beer and wine. Scumbag game. Meh! I'm not allowed to drop my last trailer off. What a game. Right, what are we on now? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars away from level 72. Have they got a rest area here? Hang on. Let's go and buy a house here. That sounds like fun. Whoa. Where the heck is he going? But he just despawns at the end of the road. Where are you going, pal? Oh, he's going off camera. Scumbag. Do you want to buy this garage? Yes. There's a big rush on shortcake biscuits in Poland. Oh, not this nonsense. This truck, every time you start it, has an air brake pressure problem. You're scared of planes, Squirrel? Have you got any advice? I don't know what you mean. Are you going to fly in a plane or something for a holiday? I don't know. I'm no expert on how to overcome fear of planes. I don't know. There's loads of stuff online about it. Good night, James. Well, that brings us to the end of Sunday night trucking. I do hope you've enjoyed it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. The truck is in the spreadsheet Strix, but you just go to Steam Workshop and just Google Aradeth VNL. You'll find it. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Quick recap. I am away next week, so there's no streams next weekend. I go away on Wednesday, I come back the following Wednesday. I will push out pictures on my Instagram, so if you want to see holiday pics and random stuff from me on my travels, give it a follow. Squirrel.tv is my Instagram. Chris, have an amazing holiday to Tenerife, mate. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Massive GGs to the mod team as ever for modding this week. And I shall be back streaming a week on Thursday. So, no stream next week, but I'll be back on the streaming on the 27th, okay?
Oh, yeah.
27th is the next stream. But yeah, I'll be randomly tweeting out pics from Tenerife. And other stuff, so that'll go on my Instagram. But it is downtime. I'm not going there filming or anything or working or any of this stuff. It's just pure downtime with the family. And as Whiteland says, having a cold one every day. That's basically it. So hopefully I'll come back nice and refreshed. Jules, enjoy your week off. See you when I get back. Thank you, Jules. Engel Tinker, 15 months. Nice to see Mexican DLC, right? Nice, the new Mexican DLC. Thank you for an awesome time. This wonderful time, community. You're one of the best. Thanks, mods. Love you all. Thank you very much, Engel Tinker. Thank you, Trent Sinfen. Thank you, Pro Hunter. Captain Jack. Heyman, thank you. So yeah, thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for all your support, and as ever. I've got a few videos to go out over the week that I'm off. And this week's streams, you should see in the next, round about Tuesday, they should start going out. I'll kick off the playlist when I finish from this week's stream, so if you missed them, you can watch them again. I'll kick the playlist off about 10 minutes time if you want to hang around and watch some more stuff. If not, I hope you have a great week, whatever you're doing. Sorry I won't be here, but, you know, I do need a little break. And, yeah, I'll be back fully refreshed, raring to go again. So have a lovely time. Thank you, Captive. Thanks to Big Joker. Withdrawal symptoms, Zarek. Sorry, bro. I'm only human. I need some downtime. No, Mitman. Thanks, Arctic Dog. Right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a great week. Miss you all. Love you all. And I'll see you all a week on Thursday. Take it easy. Good night.